It is a night before the strange, bizarre, and frankly delusional group of outsiders plans to delve into the ruins under command of Chrono Vasiliadis, who currently sits at his desk late at night in his cubicle, well, more like shed, bent over a notebook writing down something. It's a line of dates and events, and he's writing them down frantically, each line coming out a little bit late after the previous one. He reaches a point where there is a date, and his pen stops. He gazes blankly ahead of him, grabs the piece of paper that was in the notebook, rips it out, puts it into the shredder, stands up, walks to the shelf, pours a drink. Turns off the lamp and goes to sleep. Welcome to Tales of Aether! Yes! Where previously our fabled crew has... I don't think there was much shopping. Well, there was a little bit of shopping, but you asked around, you got employed by the Boreal Expeditional Company. You got tested, you got contracted, you flew there in a day that was like the best day this island has had over the last like 6 months. It was so sunny, it was just ridiculous. Then gently crashed your graph flyer into a shed and went through all the shenanigans necessary to address the security. You've got your corporate armor, your weapons, your compads, blah 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 blah. And some of you got to talk to Chrono. You, as in Vinil, has very quickly put all the cards on the table, shaked his sleeves, put all those cards on the table, and
opened a new deck,
yeah.
put those cards on the table.
Yes, and managed to confuse Chrono enough that he actually got most of you in for a conversation. Got confused some more, confused you as somewhere in the middle of the conversation he started having a migraine, then forgot about having a migraine. But nonetheless, you got to the collapse, part of the tunnel where Lance managed to get eventually all of you through the collapse and up to actually no, it wasn't all of you, it was just him and Chrono and some scientists in front of a thick adamantine door. And having discussed with Chrono how many times he could and how many people he would bring here, there was a negotiation with Miles, after which it has been decided that you will get contracted with Chrono as partners, not as employees, and in exchange for some rewards you will provide him with significant assistance during this operation. You were given the evening and the night to prepare any like final bits of equipment to sort, to figure out your backpacks. The corporation, the company, the Boreals do offer you like some general equipment that they have in store. But aside from that, you wouldn't have been able to buy much. Yes, so if you wanted to get something, or to do something the night before, discuss about something, then you are welcome to do that right now.
I don't have any. Go ahead.
Let me know if you want me to carry anything, because yeah, I'm lightly encumbering myself. I got another backpack. I'm also bringing Dan, if it's all right, since they might have some tools. I've removed the money already. I can undo it. I'm getting a climbing harness and some rope,
Sure.
and that's it. So yeah, I'm carrying some stuff. If you want me to bring anything,
My backpack is pretty much empty. If you want to put the rope in.
that's good. I've got loads of space now, so I'm using it up.
Did you just say you were encumbered?
Yeah, I'm lightly encumbering myself so I can carry some more things, and it will make me a little slower. But that's it.
Can't you
You
just
don't
give
want any
those
help.
things to someone else instead?
Um,
In lightly encumbering yourself and dropping your movement CV to when... I guess you're a ranged
Sure.
fighter, but still.
I mean, if we want to be proper about it, I mean, if you're not carrying anything with
I
them,
have
then
like
sure.
barely anything in my backpack, so
Okay.
I have a
Imagine this
backpack to
character just
fill.
being, it's okay. I can deal with it. I don't need help. Okay.
And meanwhile,
Um,
Lance is there with a small fanny pack. Sure, you carry that.
Yeah, I can give you some of this stuff.
Yeah, also I think you had something on your graph flyer, but I'm not sure if you
Yeah, I
looked into
removed
things.
some of that stuff. I edited. I
Okay.
changed it. Or well, I can give it to you. I'll take a picture and show you what I have in this extra crap.
The weapons that we got from our new employer. Was that a ray wand? Do
No,
I
those
remember this
were
correctly?
the orb projectors. So
Orb
basically thermal
projectors,
pistols.
Okay.
They're modified to use
Um,
like lightning and necrotic damage. But,
Yeah,
yeah.
I caught that. I wasn't just not sure about the base type anymore.
Yeah.
How much ammo do we have for them?
Again, like the batteries they have, the batteries they will give you like as many as you need.
Okay, so I can just write down that I have like
Yeah, like you will
five.
have to give them back eventually, so do note that bit.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
A flashlight would be awesome.
Do they actually have something?
Don't you have
like-
flashlights?
glow
Didn't you all
box.
buy flashlights?
What did we?
We definitely
Do-
bought flashlights.
It's not on
Like
my personal,
glow
so
box,
I'll
right?
add it.
Or something.
Does it need to be readied? Like I'm not hitting with it.
I mean, if you intend to use it in combat, then yes. If you don't intend to use it in combat, then no. no.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Okay.
Like, but then again, like most likely you can like keep it in your backpack, and if you enter a room and you're like, oh, it's dark, you can like, you know, take it out of your backpack in the bag. As long as they are not telling you to roll initiative, then actions don't really matter.
Okay.
Like all ready stuff is important for combat, basically. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Climbing. I will put those two, then you have less on your person. There, I'll put them in my backpack.
Well, I'm still gonna carry this stuff.
I mean, I shouldn't.
I mean, are you
It's
still
other stuff.
encumbered? But
I am, yeah. But unless you want to take more, it's always up to you.
Should be somewhere, right? Oh yeah, that's
But I get the feeling you don't want any
literally
help, but
that's literally the homebrew rule I wanted to implement, but I checked and it's in the book. Well, it's not a rule; it's more like
Well,
an item.
What homebrew?
Yes, not a homebrew rule, I think. So I shouldn't be giving you this advice, but I am gonna ask: are you bringing any rations with you?
oh shit.
It might be important.
I mean, it would be very funny
Or
to
they're more-
roleplay you deciding who you're gonna eat today, but
I'm down for that, actually. I want that one.
I mean, then don't take any rations.
I was thinking of I was thinking of actually carrying a couple of rations and a pressure tent. And I thought that was way overkill, but no.
Well, pressure tent
you know-
might be an overkill, but rations do
Yeah.
sound like a good idea, at least for a while. And yeah, it's in the book. I was gonna say, like, I don't remember how much rations weight. Let's say 3 rations per encumbrance, and that's literally what it says: 3 rations per encumbrance. I'm so good.
Well, you know what? I'll just stay. Just ignore the whole weight thing. I'll stay encumbered. You keep the climbing stuff, Zellum. I'll just carry some rations.
I can also put. I have like a ton of space in my backpack too.
Nope.
Yeah.
Me too.
The only reason I'm like being quick is just to save time. If you want to add them instead, then yeah, go ahead. I'll just.
Sure.
I won't do
I
anything.
will get some more rations.
How long is the expedition to be?
No idea. It's like they have no intention of going in deep, but there's no guarantee that you don't like enter a second room, another collapse, you get blocked off. Who knows?
Like a day's ration is 1 encumbrance or what?
No.
No, 3.
Basically, yeah. Like rations are like Lazarus patches or like batteries. You can bundle them together. So basically,
Yeah.
like 3 rations. You can bundle 3 rations into a single encumbrance.
Okay, I'll take, I don't know, a lot.
I've got 6 rations.
For each person or just for you?
Or not just for me, but 6 rations. Like, it'll feed 6 people for 1 day.
Mhm.
Oh, so yeah, I can take also 6 rations. I can take even more actually.
I'll
How
take
much-
3.
How
Take
much
3.
does a ration weigh?
3 of
for
them
1.
weigh 1. But
Okay.
If you bundle them up.
I will just put one thing out there, and that is that unless we go really far into this mountain
Mhm.
and or teleportation is blocked, we can always port out to the base camp and port back in. But
Mhm.
it's best. I mean, it doesn't hurt to be safe, but I'm just saying it might not be so
okay.
necessary.
Yeah, or maybe
have
collapse
exactly-
happens and Lance is unconscious and is unresponsive, or
And then you're fucked.
yeah.
Either way.
I have 1 capacity left. 1, I don't know, 1 stowing unit.
Yeah, just take some rations.
Yeah, I wanted to suggest that. I wanted to also check what the tool situation is like. If they have any other additional tools that would help us.
Don't you have like those? You have a
I
meta
have-
tool and post-tech toolkit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Is there
So-
anything additional to that?
I'm gonna say
I have
that
some like nav stuff. but I assume we didn't need
Dalu,
that.
Chrono is actually carrying a pre-tech toolkit, so like Slavic toolkit.
Yeah.
But again, you're not going right now to salvage. You are going as you're scouting, basically.
Yeah, I just want to have tools available to, for example, unlock doors, either mechanically or like engineerically, if that's a word.
So
Like
yeah,
either-
again, like the best you can get is what you have right now, which is meta tool plus post-tech toolkit. Again, like TL5 toolkit that Chrono has is unique. And please don't take this as an advice to kill him and loot it off his body. Because I know you guys.
No, you're just putting ideas into my head, is what you're doing.
Do they have survival kits for sale
What?
or rent something? It's like a bundle of stuff I want, like a glow bug and waterproofer, whatever. Thermal.
I assume that you
flashlight.
can
Yes,
buy it off them. yeah.
those they have. They definitely have survival kits in a dig site. Yes.
I'd take one of those.
On the same note as what you're saying, Bobby, what about explosives for
Nah,
getting
we
into
don't-
places? We don't
We
need that.
want that.
Oh yeah, actually, that would be a very bad idea. Oh yeah, I just realized. And what about Lazarus patches? I have 1.
I have 2 readied on my person.
Okay.
Have one.
We can
apparently?
flashback for all of this.
Sure.
I'm fairly certain we decided a long ways back that everyone readies 1 Lazarus patch
Mm-hmm.
on their
Yeah.
person for future situations.
I don't have them. Do they have encumbrance?
Yes, they are like.
If you ready them, they do.
Yes.
But if you don't have them ready, you can bundle them also up like 3 to 1.
Okay, then I will. Then I don't have any. I don't have any in my inventory.
Encumbrance? Okay. Nice. Yeah, then take one.
Okay.
We have like 10 in our ship too. I can just take one of those off.
A power battery has. Ah, fuck. Power cell A has 1 encumbrance, right?
They are
I'm
bundled
carrying
up.
3 for you if you want to just leave them. I have 3 on me.
They're like.
If they are bundled up.
Yeah, you can bundle them up 6 apiece actually.
6. Oh, okay.
But again, like
Then I
this is
will-
mostly for out of combat bundling.
Yeah, I will bundle 6 of them into my backpack, and I will keep. How many can I keep ready?
If you want it immediately useful, only 1. Like you can keep
Like
you
one is one
can
ready
keep
slot.
a bundle like readied, but then before you use it, you will still have to use your action to like unbundle it, and then you will be able to reload. So it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, so I have 2 readied items, which is the thermal pistol and 1 power cell. So I could also have a second power cell ready, right?
I think so, yeah, because you don't use armor anymore. So yeah.
Cool. Then
You ready to head off then? Flashback, anything else?
Yes, please.
Cool.
Well, a reminder, like, if you flash back before you get in trouble, that's for free. If you flash back when you're in trouble, then it begins to cost you
that's fine.
things. So
That's what System Strain is for.
I'm not arguing. I'm just reminding you. All right. So you talked. Well, you didn't talk. You like prepared during the night. Apparently, you didn't want to discuss anything. And you all gather next morning. Right. So you said you can do 3 jumps, so you can get 2 groups of people in. And then you will need to rest for a while to get them out, or
Let me think for a hot
I think
second.
it was 2 big jumps a day.
But if I take these 2 back and then yes, I can definitely like I can do 2. I need a break to get 2 of the 4 back. Then I can jump. I need another break, and I will still have 1 emergency exit, or I have 2 points left in that case, which is basically 1 emergency exit for
only 1
6
group of
people.
And you can teleport 6 people, including yourself, or in addition to yourself?
In addition to myself.
addition.
I'm pretty sure. I will check. Up to 3 human size per skill level. Along. Basically, that's everyone additional. So 6
Okay.
additional, 7 in total with me. But yeah. So basically, it's my 4 friends.
Yeah, you have 4 friends.
So they can bring 8 people in total. The expedition. Kronu plus 7 others.
Good, makes the battle harder.
All right.
Yeah, they need it.
All right. Yeah. So you gather up together in the morning. Chrono.
Dan?
Yes.
Could I, the night before, like cast the 10,000 senses thing, so we get some like
Sure.
echolocation
Sure.
and low light vision, whatever
Just
animal does that.
Just watch your changes. That's all I need.
Yeah, it's what? Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think I have any changes besides Dalus was blocked.
Well, if you don't remember you having any changes, then you don't have any changes. Basically,
No, I don't
that
think
was the rule. If you forgot about it,
Yeah,
it's
and
not
then-
working anymore.
I need to do one of them in the morning, so that counts as a spell.
Okay. Yes. Alright. I literally have no idea how your character works, so I'm gonna trust you on that, and if you cheat me, then it's on you.
It's not that complicated, but okay. Got the message.
Yes. Yeah, you all gather together. Chrono appears with his retinue. It seems that he is quite content to have you guys serve as the technical expertise for the scouting mission, as he is bringing with him 5 medium armed security guys in case of trouble. So like pure muscle. They do have additional skills, but like no specialists are going in yet.
Only 5, you can bring 6.
Yes, he can, but he doesn't. He also has 2 of you, so that's fine. Yeah, as you like double check your equipment, Chrono approaches Miles and passes over like a bundle of papers, which are basically your contract as
I read it thoroughly.
yeah, as partners. And additionally, he passes over like termination notes for basically all of you, which basically like sign here, and you basically say like, I willingly leave this job, blah blah blah. Each of you get paid for the 2 days you have worked. So whatever rate I told you, doubled. So like 60
Nice,
credits.
like 30 credits.
Yes. And to expand our banking law, let's just say like it is currently transferred like on your compad. So that's your like private account on your compad, and you have those money.
Private account? This isn't some company credit. I'd hope not.
No. It's credits. Just
No.
credits.
Yeah,
Just
good.
normal credits.
Good,
We need
better
to add
be.
that money now, right? Because he transferred it now.
Yes.
Good
Okay.
stuff. Okay, I think I get it.
How much is it?
I don't remember. That's why I told you to write it down last game.
I got
I wrote
180.
mine. Right? I
believe.
wrote mine.
180.
That's per day?
Mine was.
Your was more like 1k per day.
I
Phil.
know my rate, and it's...
Yes,
that's
per
why
day.
Like 10
will
times
hesitate.
mine.
You are basically
Per day.
getting a special rate because you're not just a doctor. You are a magician.
Yeah. So me and Bobby got 280 per day, and Dalu for some reason got 125, if I'm not mistaken.
What? I thought it was 180. Oh my god.
No, we're 280
my
and you're 125. I wrote only ours for some reason.
Yeah, Dalo
damn
was
it.
only
I can
like
co-
rank 1 technician, not rank 2 technician.
I can confirm
God
it's
damn it.
125 for Dalu because he's not worth as much.
Like,
as we.
economically, I should leave this group right now.
It actually sounds more.
You know, if
profitable to
Lance
be
has
a
like
1K
said,
per day employee.
I'm a psychic when he was signing his contract, he would be getting like 10k right now, but he didn't.
day,
So,
Fucking...
yes. Yes. All right. So he gives you Miles a contract, and I did put it in your like notes and records. There's a Boreal Expeditionary Company contract. It is written in there that this is not the exact reading of the contract because I'm not gonna bother with that. It's more like what's it about, and I know.
I'll definitely also share it with the other team.
I mean, you're welcome to do that. It's the contract between
Yeah.
you and him.
I know, but I will let
Yeah.
them go over it before we sign anything. Can you share that in their
It
journals?
is already in your journal. You
It
should be
is.
able to find
Oh, okay.
it. But basically, let me just go over it. So you offer all of your services to him without any rumbling, without any additional pay, without any limit for the duration of this contract.
I mean, there was complaining in the contract.
no.
Oh,
Okay.
it was purposefully left out.
Yes.
No.
Well, didn't you go down like 2%?
You break it, you pay
Yeah.
for it.
Policy.
If
yeah.
you're fighting, you're allowed to break things within reason. you must ensure Kronos' safety. You cannot harm him, and you cannot allow him to come to harm. So you can't just, oh, you've got trapped. Oh no, that's not allowed. And
kinda look for it,
unless it is done in order to protect him, you are not allowed to use sorcery, which includes psychic abilities, without his approval. And again, this is not the exact reading. If you do something or intend to do something that will be a breach of contract, I will warn you, and you can choose to breach it or not. In return, you get your 9%. You get all of the hard work, salvaging, transporting, securing, blah blah blah, done by the company. So like you don't have to pay for rent, manpower, blah 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 blah. And that's about it. The contract is effective until the dig has been salvaged, or for a month, whichever is longer. At any point, when everybody is in safety, you can cancel this contract, but you get paid as much as has been salvaged on the day you cancel the contract.
This is what I was afraid of.
Wait.
So-
Yeah, so this means we're
explain
gonna
this
be
to me.
waiting forever until they're
Okay.
done with salvaging everything before we see any money. This is always the shit
Not
part.
necessarily. Basically, the
No.
point is, if they salvage like 95% of the ruin in the next month, you say, okay, we take out 9% of this, and you leave, and they like find something else after that, after like another 5 years, you're not liable to any of that.
Or what's the time on that? Is it 5 years? That's whatever. Is it a month?
Technically, like if you want money from the salvage, you gotta work for him as long as salvage continues. The moment you stop working for him, and you can choose to stop working for him basically almost at any time, then he pays you your part and you fuck off.
This is a shit contract, guys. We should not sign this. This is actual garbage for us. This is just a great way of scamming us out of money.
Well,
Yeah, we will basically won't see anything.
Yeah, unless we stick around here until they've salvaged the whole lot, unless we take like a 1 month
so
break
you
around here or more.
intend to just like work for 1 day, fuck off, and get 9%.
Yes, if we do a lot of the heavy lifting during it, yes.
Uh,
They're in dire circumstances. I mean, they can also wait if they want. But
like if you complain about it out loud, Kron is gonna basically say, I'm not.
we are not there yet. We are still. I have
sure.
not been talking in character. I've not used any
Sure,
voice.
sure.
I am trying to talk about it with my fellow crew members
Oh, yeah.
at the moment. Because this is just gonna be either us sitting on our asses for a month to basically collect more money, or we're just gonna get a shit ass deal for a lot of work.
Honestly,
A lot of danger.
I don't mind. I think I'm not exactly doing this for the money. So I literally don't have an opinion on this contract.
I would also like to
As long
remind you
as it
that
doesn't say it kills me.
your crew, for example, is technically incapable of salvaging anything in here by themselves.
Yeah, I know. Question:
Well, unless something is lying around. But that's not
Would in character this seem normal, like normal procedure?
It is obvious that he is intentionally including some clauses to make sure you don't leave him behind, you don't blow shit up, and like the whole part about he gets the first pick is because like obviously he's going for something, and he wants those things specifically, and he doesn't mind you paying in general protect components. Aside from that, again, you need to remember there are millions of credits already invested into this dig.
It's a good contract. Let's take it.
You haven't paid a single cent of those money.
No. Okay, let me rephrase my question. Do I feel like this contract is kind of scammy in character in this world?
Make me a let's say
Administer?
yes, administer is a very good idea with
Or
intelligence.
trade? Okay.
No, this was actually be administer.
Can I,
One
can I
time
do
on the
the,
cube.
Sure.
do the
yes,
same
sure.
check?
Administer. Oh. It's used. We used it.
8. That's not bad.
There we go.
Basically, the catch is exactly what Lance has said. If you want
Yeah,
the
that-
money, you will have to continue working for him. You can't get in 20-minute adventure, then get out. You'll have to
We can
put in
work
the
this out.
hours. And for
and-
technically for the duration of like if you stay for a month and help him salvage this stuff, you will be like offering your services for the process. So like if you stay for a month, you and Bobby are actively guarding the team. Lance is getting them in and out. Vinyl's providing healing. Blah 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 blah.
That was cleaning toilets.
Because again, you do need to understand that like you get him in and out, like you spend a day in there. There's no salvage from that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what kind
yeah.
of contract you guys are expecting. This is as good as it's going to get. Otherwise, if honestly, no sane person would offer us, oh yeah, just by getting us in, we will owe you for life shares of whatever we find out in the next months. This is far too valuable. And I don't mind sticking around for a month to get as much as we need out here. I don't mind staying only a day. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it also.
But I think it's not going to get any better than that.
I'm on the same page with. Is this in character or out of character?
Whatever you want. I mean, you're welcome to like walk into the corner
question-
and quietly discuss it amongst themselves.
Okay,
yourselves.
out of character. I mean, it's not at like say we do salvage something. Can we know what this pre-tech does in the same day,
Right.
or does it?
So mechanically, protect components don't have value. They are
so legendary.
it's not legendary. They're priceless, basically. So technically, 9% is 9% of items salvaged. So they got 100. You got 9% of that. You got 9, and then you can use them for whatever, like. Unless I specifically tell you that this piece of protect does a very specific thing, it works for whatever.
Oh, but we have the. Wait, we have the pick. We have the last
Yes.
pick. I think.
I mean, like aside from like Chrono picking whatever quest important items for him, it doesn't matter. Like so long as you don't get to pick the quest item he wants. First 9%, last 9%, it's all the same crap.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like there's gonna be a bunch of like super rare equipment / technology /
Hopefully.
Oh, so I wasn't wrong. Okay.
It's just that like I'm not
So-
gonna tell you like you get like a ton of Slavic communication devices. Because you're like,
Yeah,
then,
okay.
oh no, we can use them only for communication. It's like you get a ton of Slavic devices, and then you can use that to put it into your ship, put it onto your weapons, sell them on the market.
Okay.
Like unless it's a quest item, it's just a resource.
So, okay, so this is in character, I think, because Lance did seem disapproval. So, how would you suggest to what kind of fixes would you have for this contract?
Talk about it.
Serious selling weirding contracts.
Whichever is long, it's just is awful. Mm.
About time.
Yeah, Dan really likes this stuff, doesn't he?
Yep.
Is there a
He-
specific document?
Yeah, it's
He
in the
did
journal.
in the
It's in
journal.
the journal,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's called the Boreal
It is
Expeditionary
there's a
Company.
contract in there.
I
It's cool, it's
can.
pretty cool.
What's the name of the?
It's under notes and records.
Notes and
Yes.
records, and
Yeah.
it's with
Very elaborate. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Stupid question, but maybe.
How to
nonetheless.
read?
If Miles dies, because this contract is between Miles and the Boreal Expedition, Boreal whatever, do they get the goods?
No.
Or is this
No,
void?
we get nothing.
Okay, so I would like to add that probably section in character later on. We're talking about like ways to improve. The
Also, if
contract.
Chrono dies, you don't get anything either.
Yeah. True.
Chrono's gonna tell
We get
you you wanted a contract as partners.
Mhm.
We
We're partners.
negotiated, you and me.
Hmm.
That's our
Yes,
deal.
and I would like.
Whatever you do with your crew is up to you.
No, well, what I'm trying to say is if I see my demise in there, that at least whatever we signed on the contract is given to the crew.
And again, this is a partnership agreement. I am not partnering with you and every single member of your crew. I am partnering with you, but that was our agreement.
So, let me get this straight. When you die, we get zero, zilch, nothing, and if I die, then my crew remains with nothing in their hands.
Indeed, which kind of means that your crew does need to do their job and protect the both of us, as will do my team. I mean, there are a lot of things not mentioned in this contract, like, for example, the intent of your friend to leave me behind if he was allowed to do so, in case of danger. So, I think we both are making sure that we cooperate rather than seek ways to profit by removing the other party. Let's put it that way. As we all get out alive.
But this does not seem like you're cooperating with me. There are lots of sections here that secure your security, but what stops you or your crew or your whoever you bring inside from murdering me and just running away with the money?
Because you are literally my way out of there.
I'm not Lance's.
Exactly. Look, if you're not up for it, that's fine. I can afford to wait another year and spend another couple million credits to get a psychic imported from Academy. Now that I know the extent of what I need, it's just a matter of time and money. I am offering you way more than you deserve, considering the time we've spent here, just to save these months. I'm losing money here, actually, honestly. You wanted to be a big boy captain? Be a big boy captain. You don't want to do that. I have a second contract where you are my employees, not my partners. You get paid well in credits. You don't like this contract? You can take the other one. You wanna play the big game? You gotta put in the hours. And, well, wasn't it your idea that I am to trust you and your... I haven't figured out reincarnation, clone, lookalike, doppelganger, brother from another mother?
Fine. I still need a few more moments with my crew. excuse me, please. And I go back to my crew in private. I am really starting to hate this person.
If it wasn't for Dalu's connection, I would have already said, let's go in alone.
Mm-hmm. So, apparently, if I die, the crew gets...
Quick question.
Yes.
Stopping us from going in alone.
Will shoot us on
Would you like-
sight when we
yes,
get
would
out.
you-
But
We also have an entire adamantine wall that we can't get through.
They can
So
count
neither-
it
neither
30
can-
hobbies on the way.
Can they at the moment?
I think
Also,
they have
we
some
can't-
tools for it.
We can't salvage alone. That's
Yeah.
not in our, I think, repertoire of skills.
Do you want my honest opinion? Well, it's
Always.
always honest,
Always.
but I won't hold back.
Good line.
I honestly think this is as good as it gets, and I don't give a shit about the contract. I came here for one specific purpose, that was to help Dalu, and this seems to be the way to help Dalu. We need to earn some points with Kronu, who seems very, very hesitant to actually move in any way or shape into the direction of helping us at the moment. And I think this is a good way, and I don't think we should get carried away by greed at this point.
want to
Yeah.
be real
It's
honest.
not about greed, but I think it's perfectly reasonable that if I, God forbid, perish, Satan. What does Miles say? Satan forbid? Like who the fuck? Okay.
I mean, you can say gods forbid, because there
Gods
are many.
forbid,
You
yeah.
don't want to offend one.
They're married. If God forbid I perish, you get nothing, and you would probably still want to help him in order to get on his good side for Dalu to get whatever he needs from
Look,
him.
I don't give a shit.
I
what
kind of
happens.
agree with Bobby.
This stuff. That's not the point why we came here.
I don't really want to say, didn't want to say much because the money. I see the money is important too, but the whole reason was sort of to do this because he wanted to do it, and he wants to do it because, well, there seems to be some nagging mission in his head, and it's to get in his good books and see what happens to him. So the money doesn't seem to be the goal, but I think we should leave it the way it is. But you're the one dealing with the money. I already turned that copy of that contract into a paper airplane and threw it away, so I don't know what else going on.
I mean, there's only one copy, so you only have your termination note. Well, technically two, but...
Oh no, that was my examination. I just threw away my test. Oh, shit.
Well, I heard both of you, but Lance and Wendell, are you all right with this? If I perish, then you get
I'll put it
nothing?
simple. I actually agree with Bobby, and I was honestly somewhat happy to take on this job for free initially. It's just that this guy rubs me the wrong way, so I want to press as much out of him as we can. And let's put it this way, Captain. If it so happens, the gods forbid, that you may perish in there, we aren't getting nothing, because then he's not getting out alive and we're taking what we can. I'm not taking
Not
him
quite.
out.
That's probably not the smart thing to do. You do want to get on his good side in order to
I
help
don't.
Dalu.
If he's in any way, form, or shape responsible for you perishing in there, he's not getting out alive.
Can I just say, look, we didn't put a getaway boat in our ship because, you know, we don't worry about when something bad happens. So why we just worry? Why we're not gonna let anybody die? You know, it's just gonna be plain sailing.
I like that.
Good
I-
optimistic view,
Just
dude.
shoot guns and grab crap. You know.
Honestly, I honestly don't see the issue that you have with him, Lance. I think he's a businessman that has invested years and shit tons of money into this expedition, and now we're just a shortcut for him. And I would negotiate exactly the same way as he does, as would any sensible businessman.
I think it's all about tone.
Well, it doesn't matter. Tone
It does
doesn't
to me.
matter. Okay, good for you, but how does it help?
It helps me.
How about
How?
this?
It helps
how
me
does it
in
help
that
you?
I walk away from people I don't enjoy dealing with. That's how it helps me. It saves me mental resources from not having to deal with jackasses.
Hey,
That's
Lance,
how.
Lance. How about you leave the percentage as it is, but because the contract is so fucky and you didn't know beforehand, we get the leeway to let you complain for free.
We
That was
already
already in the
say,
contract.
say that to him. No, I thought we only are allowed a little bit, like limited Lance complaining.
No,
How
no.
It
about
doesn't
free,
have any
full?
word of that in there. I'm going to complain as much as I
Okay,
feel is
alright.
necessary.
Right. So it seems the majority do agree that we are
We
doing
haven't
this
heard-
explicitly for Dalu, but we haven't heard from Wendell.
Well, nothing to add except that he reminds me of this pirate we once negotiated with.
Really,
Honestly-
the pirate seemed a lot more mannered than he is.
Why don't we give him money?
That's how it might end.
Be nicer.
I mean, what we could do is actually hire a professional negotiator. I mean, if you don't need Watanabe.
For the future, that might be a nice idea.
I'm wondering if I don't know if my people skills are completely off the table,
No,
I
they're
think
not.
you're
or
on
if I'm just completely insensitive to anything.
It's
But
probably your age,
you're right,
not
Toby.
to offend.
maybe it's my age. I don't know. It manners. I do get your point, Lance, and I don't enjoy particularly dealing with assholes. I just don't see him as one, honestly.
I mean,
I
everyone
think we came
sees
with
people
with a
differently.
really fucking weird story to him, and I think we're pretty lucky that we're still standing, breathing, or not having had to go through a shootout with all his people. Because honestly, I wouldn't buy it either, probably, if someone told me that way.
Fair enough, but you have got to consider he is just as lucky. You know, he just got handed this golden ticket for, here's a shortcut that will save you 2 months to 6 months. For however long this takes to. And whatever else he gets from us participating.
But time doesn't matter to him. This is just a convenience. We're just a convenience for him. And I think 9% for being a convenience is a pretty good deal, if you ask me. I don't think he has any interest in killing us, because I honestly think that he's intrigued by Dalu and the business that you share. He just doesn't completely has, bought into it yet. But he's certainly intrigued too. He wants to find out what's happening. I don't think he has any interest in killing us, as we don't have any interest in killing him unless he attacks us, and he would only attack us if we attacked him. So I don't see any bad happening here, except I think that honestly the cave is our biggest enemy at the moment.
I don't know about you. We haven't even talked about our previous contract so far, but honestly, he in 2 days for doing nothing he doubled my lifetime earnings. So I think there's more money than that. So I'm very excited about this.
All right. It seems we're all in some way on the same page.
It's
that
just
we
one
are doing
more
this contract for Dalu and not for
Yeah.
the other benefits.
It's
Right
just
then.
one more step, Captain, and Wendell's already leaving us for this guy for more money. So you
It's
gotta
not
try to
always
buy
about the money.
Well, yeah, I don't even need the money, but it's still.
I
fun
offer
to
him
make
in
money.
But it's
combat field training of. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I would also like to remind you that over like the last 2 months you know him, you've paid Watanabe 1,000 credits.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, we did.
2,000.
We paid him 1,000 credits.
Don't believe
No,
you paid him
2,000.
second time.
2,000, and we didn't really need to actually pay. He's an intern.
No, there's no like about being nice to people and everything.
Yeah. Okay, so Miles is gonna sign the contract, and you've given me an idea for my next character to be a trade master with a Donald Trump
Sure.
as a voice.
I mean, I'm not.
He's gotten 2K.
Okay, we have
sure.
Trader Bobby.
I'm not sure that character is gonna survive very long, but he's
the best
he is
character.
absolutely welcome to be replaced by that character's long lost twin brother with the same set of skills that has a
And
normal
frankly,
voice.
I feel like we've got a bad deal.
Oh my god, yes, be down for that.
What's that music that
Yeah, but
they
Miles-
play in circuses? I need playlist.
The clown.
Yes.
The clown music.
Isn't it like a march music from like Austria?
It's
or
a
something?
it's a martial. Yeah, it's a.
yes.
Anyways, Miles is gonna sign it and hand it on to
Alright,
Kronos.
wonderful. Yes, yeah, so both copies are signed. You get one of those. Chrono, actually, like, his copy is gonna stay in his shed. He's not taking that with you. Because, he doesn't want both copies to get destroyed. Yes, yeah, you do see that, like, his crew was, like, carrying fairly, like, large backpacks. Including Chrono himself holding on to like a large, I guess, chest you could call it, like, or yeah, sure, let's go with chest. They're all armed. They are, at least the soldiers are armored. Chrono does not appear to be armored. He's like in his warm coat. But he does pack some weapons. He has both the orb projector on his hip and the bolt projector on his back. Alright. So once the papers are passed off, like, you gather together, soldiers can like check their weapons for the last time. Well, it's wrong to call them soldiers, they're not soldiers, they're guards. And Chrono goes, alright, take it away. Pass away.
So you first, and your friends, your crew? Okay, sure. Come on closer. And I will... Actually, that makes it a lot easier if I can get out alone. That's nice. It saves me a point for the day. Yes. Out of character that was. And I will teleport Chrono and his 5 guards in there for 1 permanent, 1 temporary.
Mm-hmm.
Or one for day, 1 for the scene. I will teleport out alone, which is just 1 for the scene.
Yeah, like basically, like, you
And-
get in, like, his crew immediately starts unpacking like some equipment, and he seems to be preparing for something. He goes, alright, so you're gonna be gone for like half an hour. We should be done here by
No,
that
not
time."
quite. I'll be back in a minute.
Can you do that?
Yes,
Okay.
because I have 5 points. And now, so I poured out for 1, only, because I'm not bringing anyone.
Oh,
and then
alright.
and then I go back in with my people,
Mm-hmm.
my 4. So then I am basically at 0, 2 for the day, 3 for the scene, and then I will start resting while they set up in there.
So you're all kind of like in this room, and it fairly quickly starts getting a bit like heavy to breathe in here, like, because it's a relatively small space. The pipe that goes doesn't do too much air, so it's like starts getting like steamy and nasty in there. But Chrono is like unpacking like some sort of a computing device, for lack of a better explanation, and starting to do something on it. Like, kind of seems comparable to what you, Dalo, would do trying to hack something, but
And he's doing that to his own equipment.
yes. It's not he's not hacking his own equipment. He's
Just interacting.
doing with his equipment stuff that could be considered, that you would consider to do in order to hack something.
Okay.
If that makes sense, because I get confused a little bit at the end of it.
If later on you
Yeah,
want to
I think I get it, yeah.
Alright. So yeah, you chill around still like for half an hour while they prepare, and like actually like two of the guards put down like some like big batteries that he uses to power the device that got kind of like spent in the process. But by the end of it all, he like punches in the command, and you can like see the device start going to like trying to connect, like establish an arcane link with something, and you see that on the like this dark matte black, you know, like soft plastic kind of surface of this door gate, which on close inspection is like slightly curved. Symbols light up, like not on the surface, but like slightly beneath it, like as if the surface would have been covered in glass. You would have said it's under that glass, but there is no glass, or if there is, it feels the same as metal. It's all very strange, but like it starts lighting up in signals as he connects to it, and then you see it start rotating. And as it does, it reveals like an opening that kind of like rotates in your direction, leading into a smallish cylindrical chamber. And Chrono goes. He like unplugs a smaller like data slab, I think, like basically the computer from this chest, picks it up and goes, "All right, no time wasting. Let's go." And then there's with his crew into the cylindrical room. I assume you follow.
Yeah.
And on the inside, there are like some benches built into the walls. He clicks on the device he took out, and it begins rotating again. I think I'm losing my internet. It begins rotating again. The whole room you're in, and the opening you had into the stone chamber disappears as it moves past the wall, and you are for the moment locked in the chamber. And Chrono again, like on his device, begins like inputting like a set of commands, and he goes, "This is a kind of an airlock, but halfway airlock, halfway decontamination device facility. I'm going to try and get us through the process, but we're gonna be stuck for a while, so make yourselves comfortable."
Is there anything I can help with? I'm pretty good with fixing things.
Not really. I mean, either it's broken and I'm getting us out of here, or it's not broken and it's more about arcanotech. And no offense, but I have only one of these, and I don't think you guys are quite used to this stuff. It's weird.
Fair enough.
So for now,
If you need,
conserve your powers.
If you need assistance, let me know.
I request permission to test out if teleporting in and out of here is possible.
He goes, "Go ahead," but I don't think it's gonna work.
I will try to teleport right outside the door that closed behind us. Doesn't cost me anything.
And if I remember correctly, if your destination is like in a wall or something, it just doesn't work, right?
Then it boards it basically, yes.
So yeah, you try to use your abilities, and like you feel the room you're in, but the wall is like a barrier.
Neat. A warning, we're not getting out of this room at least. Which means we're likely not getting out of anything inside either.
Well, we could port back to here, turn the room again, and
Unlikely.
then port
the room is isolated from the inside, it's gonna be isolated from the outside. I don't think. Probably teleportation within whatever these walls are is gonna be fine, but no porting out of there into here or further out.
Chrono
As it seems.
goes. So, you have a ship, right? I assume you got here somehow. Oh, you rented one. I don't know.
Indeed.
Right. So, I assume your ship has at least some kind of rudimentary framework that helps you navigate, plots your course, autopilot, this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're basically getting into that, but on a large scale. And this stuff is usually insulated. Well insulated. Mostly to make sure the things inside don't get out. But it works both ways. I mean, you've heard the stories, why we're doing this dig, it's like all on the news. You don't want spirits getting out, do you?
Never
Well,
encountered one myself.
Well, it's good to have some ambition, but this is not an ambition it is good to have. Anyway, he focuses on the work.
Quick question. Does this mean the thing here is gonna have its own gravity well?
No, we're still bound
That's
to the
the only-
island, if that's what you're talking about.
Then it's weird the teleportation doesn't work, because that's usually the only thing that stops it.
I mean, I don't know much about magic. Actually, I don't. I'm gonna roll a skill check for him. It's acceptable. Don't you usually need, like, line of sight or something for it to work?
No, I only need to have been there, and it needs to be in the same gravitational well, like the same planet, the same ship, because they produce their own gravitational wells. Or in a zone that is anti-magic, basically.
I'm not sure what to tell you. This is Slavic technology. And I get,
Well-
and no offense, buddy, but I get a feeling if your abilities were able to get out of here, then so would the spirit.
I have no idea. You're more of an expert on that than I am, for sure.
I bet planet travel wouldn't work here either.
Do I know anything about spirits?
Sure, make me no magic skill check with intelligence. They're lesser spirits, they're greater spirits. The lesser spirits are quite popular and familiar on the plane of air, you know, like basically like those air elementals and stuff like that are lesser spirits. Greater spirits would be, based on rumors, although nobody really knows, the Wind Dukes of Arkham, which are like really powerful quasi-elemental creatures, or so they say. But yeah.
And some of them apparently need to be kept inside. Not all of them are.
Again, there's like a large scale gradation, but like at some point these spirits stop being spirits and start becoming gods with small g, and usually it's preferred not to create those. Or more like it's forbidden by every single charter or international agreement.
Oh, look, we're creating another god of death.
There's a quiet, nervous chuckle from Chrono. But in any case, he works for a good 10 minutes, and then like a ring of like blue light lights up, like in the corner, like now between ceiling and the wall, and it kind of like starts going down the wall, buzzing the room in blue light, and basically now creating like this sci-fi laser field as it goes down the room and over all of you. Like Kronk freezes. Alright, I think that worked. Just check that we are not doing something it wouldn't want us to do, which if I did everything right, it wouldn't think. And then you hear as the room continues rotating and after like a little bit, it completes their basically like 180 circle, you assume based on its original position, and reveals a hallway deeper into the ruins as white cold lights turn on in that hallway, illuminating the path deeper in. Alright, let's go.
I'm just gonna, make sure that my weapon is ready and available, and it's easy to pull out of the holster.
Right?
I am gonna use 2 points for this and this.
It is sucked by blue by solid objects. Yeah, alright, wonderful. Okay.
And
Yes.
I got a glow bug. I put it on,
Yeah,
and
same.
then I'm looking through my sniper, which has a dark vision scope attachment on it.
You have that upgrade for
You
your
have that-
eyes. You
yeah.
don't need that, but you'll find that out the first time you.
Oh,
Right.
I've got the. You
That's
put the thermal vision on me.
Yeah, and
Oh,
and
okay.
he said I think there are lights everywhere. So.
Yes.
Oh, that's
But
good.
you could do the echolocating. You could do.
Oh, it's
the-
okay. I just see white now. I just
Or,
see.
I don't know.
I
layers
see everything.
I'm just going
Yeah.
blind with the brightness.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. So you walk out in the hallway, and the floors, the walls, the ceiling seem to be made of like hexagonal panels fitted together very snugly. But like the walls themselves kind of glow gently, the ceiling glows brighter, providing the most of the light, and the floor, like it all feels the same texture, like once you like touch it. But the visual of the floor kind of matches itself to be more like worked stone. That is creating the illusion of you guys walking on stone. And you all like get in this hallway. You start walking, and you hear behind you as the airlock basically begins closing up again. Right.
I'm just gonna try a mini blink in here to see if I can like blink in here.
Within the corridor, works fine. If you try to
Yeah.
get back in the
I assume as much.
airlock, no.
How do you even walk? I could do that. I think I would just float. Float?
No.
Have you tried?
Yes.
Try it.
I know how it works
know.
in theory. I've seen it at the academy.
Okay.
But that's not the one I majored in, you know? That was my minor.
Oh. Excuse me, fine sir.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't, I didn't complete education in any of them, so. Don't take this the wrong way.
I think you're doing just fine without having finished that education.
I think so too.
That's good for your step tracker. Still wearing that. Okay.
Well, I think at this point we should pay a little attention to our environment. Just
The hallway wasn't that
Yes.
long, as you're already kind of like reaching a fork in it, but more like not a fork, a T-junction. And you see same hallway going left and right, except like about 10 meters away, it stops, and there are doors. Chrono kind of like consults his device again, goes, "Alright, there shouldn't be any more complicated locks in here. It's a insulated system. Let's go check together. No point splitting up this soon. We'll always have time to split the party." So he just goes right, because they both look the same. And you walk those 10 meters. He like puts basically line shunt on the door, puts a couple like commands into his compad. The door slides open and reveals another spherical, well, not spherical, spherical is the wrong word, hemispherical room inside, with again like floor made of these hexagons and walls made of hexagons, except this time they are much smaller, about yay big each of them, and similarly like floor having the image of like stones, the walls being just like smooth, neutral, like matte white. And the very center of the room just has like a single hex that has an indentation on it. Chrono walks in carefully, looks around. Alright, this must be a control node. Walks up to that hex, like kneels, like places down his device, gets out his backpack, puts like a couple more devices around it, starts working on it, and after a bit you see this hexagon rise to about like, you know, like comfortable, you're standing and you can reach it with your hands level, and its top kind of like goes and disassembles in the control panel. Goes, but it's just completely flat. And he goes, right. Plugs in his, not plugs in, like shunts in his status lab runes. Or more like letters. Symbols. Right. Looks back. The door on the other end of the hallway opens. Alright. You half see, half hear in the other room, seeming the same from this distance, a comparable hex raises in the middle of the room. Okay. Dalu. I'm just gonna call you Dalu. Come on here. Get over here.
This is okay. The same. Okay, so I go over to him.
Yeah. He kind of goes.
Right.
Right. Your device, your compad, that slab.
Yes, I'll pull out my data
Yeah.
slip.
He kind of like links yours two together. He like starts kind of like downloading some hacks basically onto yours. He goes, right, I worked a bit with this panel. It's in Slavic, obviously, to basically duplicate your activation program. It's basic security. You need to activate both at the same time to make this whole facility work, and you need to do it from both rooms. And seeing as you're the only other competent person in this manner, which is kind of ironic, but makes sense if your story is right, I'll need you to go there, plug your device in, and, well, I've just shown you press this, 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 and this.
Right, so I assume this other room is possibly that other door in the hallway.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
All right.
I mean, there's literally
Okay,
no other
well,
way to go, but yes.
I will.
Hmm.
Well, how do you want to time this, or have you already activated this one?
No, not yet. I mean, we can shout. It's like 20 meters, but
Yeah, I'll just shout when I'm ready.
well, he like throws another program onto your this one. If the doors close, which is quite likely, this is gonna immediately activate a timer. It goes down to 0. I'm gonna do my thing. You're gonna do your thing, so that we can sing.
Oh, sounds good.
We can't shout.
Sure. We'll
Alright.
both time it then. Yep.
Well, hopefully after
I
that
go
I'll
over
have
to
control and we'll be able to, make it work. Alright, unplugs your thing.
I go into the other room, I open the door, and then I do the same thing he did.
I'd
Activate
probably
this
go with
control
them.
panel. Yeah, if anyone wants to come with, yeah. And I'll activate that control panel in the middle of the room. The room looks the same,
Oh, yes.
does it? Okay, then I will do the same as he did. And when it lifts up, try to use this hack that he used onto the control panel. Can I try to identify what he put on my compad on my data slab at the same time, just to be sure?
Make me a program check.
Means
Sure, yeah.
Also, do the rest of you stay with Chrono or go with Dal?
I went with them.
I stay with Chrono.
Going over.
Well? Winal!
Wait.
He's trying to
Oh,
calculate
okay.
his odds.
I tried to switch my headphones,
Oh.
but it didn't work.
Alright.
What did you say?
Did you hear what I was talking about, or should I?
No, I started when he said trying to identify what was downloaded on his pad.
So do you want to go with me? I'm basically going to a separate room. We're basically splitting up.
Okay,
Kinda.
sure. I'll come with
So
you.
who are you going with?
With you.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so only Bobby stays here. Wonderful. Yeah, so your program skill check. You don't really have time to go through it, but it basically feels like a basic boot up and BIOS check program.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I run it. I run it and activate it at the same time as this timer now is going down.
All right. So first thing first. As you you crew makes it over to the other room, you walk up to the hex, you plug in your data slab, and the moment that happens, both of the hallway doors go unlock. So assumption was correct. You cannot see each other anymore, you cannot really hear each other anymore. The timer activates. There's like more than ample time for you to do what needs to be done. You wait for the cooldown.
And then while I'm waiting, the other door opened.
No.
So I can actually
Both doors are closed.
You wait. Oh, okay. All right.
So basically, you for now split with Bobby not being with you. Yeah, you activate it. There is a sound that kind of goes flash of white, like all the walls or like a hemisphere just turns up to maximum brightness for a moment, kind of like blinds you, plunges you into darkness, and then you hear like again the reactivation of like some mechanism as the lights go back on again, and you all kind of go and you hear multiple soft thuds as you go and look back, and Robert, this is happening the same as in your room but for different group of people. Turn around to look at yourselves collapse to the floor, except as if mid-fall the hexes of the floor have risen to gently catch you and are currently undulating like waves as you, our bodies, are being moved to the sides of the room, and the hexes rearranged to create some sort of armchairs for your bodies to comfortably be placed in. And as they move away, you see a thin silvery cord stretching from your body to you as you look at yourselves being kind of semi-translucent. and it still record as your physical body, you assume, gets moved further away from you, like it stretches for about 2 meters away from your translucent body and just fades into at least invisibility.
Don't look at me, I'm naked.
So we're in the Matrix.
Chrono goes. Right.
Did you expect this to happen?
It was a possibility. I think we've been moved to astral bodies, basically. An arcane shell, useful for working with arcane magic. Basically, we are bodies of magic right now.
Anything I should know about that? Anything to, keep in my mind? Can I die here as I can with my actual body?
That's a good question. Usually no.
But maybe not try and find that out, is what you're saying.
Yes. This is
Okay.
all the equipment. Well, as he finishes that, and as you guys in the other room are maybe slightly panicking, kind of know, because you get no explanation, you hear a voice coming out from everywhere. Obviously not in the tone or intonations that I can replicate with my human throat. But it sounds not real and, like generic young adult voice of unidentifiable gender. As it goes, you have no concept of what has just transpired. Do not move. I assume nobody moves. Good.
Correct.
As your bodies are currently deposited in this chamber, your sense has been transported into an astral shell. As you are now given access to additional dimensions, it will take you a little bit of time to get used to it. Swift movement could cause you unpleasant physical senses. Let me provide you with a little bit of reference points to get you comfortable. According to my memories, flowing water is considered to be one of the most relaxing things that humanoids like to watch. The room, like these hexes begin to click away into void and disappear as the whole room, which you assume does not really, you are not in that room anymore, fades away into the nothingness and then begins to reassemble itself as you find yourselves floating a couple inches above an endless expanse of relatively stormy ocean, just blue matching blue, not a land in sight. Here, I hope this makes you feel better.
Well, it does. Thank you. Does it respond to my voice?
Good.
Aren't you the only one in the other room?
No, him, the guards,
He's
and
with
Kron.
Kron now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes.
In the other room.
So the whole rest of Kronu's crew went with them.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's basically 4 of you and 6,
Everybody
7
else
of them.
together.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But we all heard the voice. I'm not I
Yes.
didn't get this right.
You all heard the voice. It said mostly the same. Now that you will start interacting with the voice, the events will most likely begin to diverge. But since you chose to split yourself from the party, we'll deal with it as it gets. That is wonderful. There are 4 other things in my catalog of most relaxing things for humanoids to watch. If you would prefer to see one of those things, I'm welcome to oblige. Now, you see like the surface of the ocean like blink off and like create like a pathway of white hexes, and the pillar rises at the end. Please, each of you, attempt to approach that pillar in a manner that you would consider to be most comfortable.
I actually try and float there.
Right.
Yeah.
One moment. So,
Kind of like how Magneto would do.
yes. One moment. It was somewhere. There we go. Please open your character sheets. Please enter editing mode and go to settings. And
Wait, the cogwheel? You mean?
yes.
Mhm.
And in homebrew options on the left, you should have a button add extra skills. Please click that button.
Yeah.
Go to your skills, add, and create a skill with a proficiency level of 0, 2d6, and intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yes.
So
Proficiency
intelligence
0.
0 is -1?
No,
or
I mean
just
replace ask with intelligence,
okay.
then 0, then 2d6.
Okay. Skill name?
Whatever. We will need
Question
this
mark.
skill for a little bit, for a while.
Got it.
All right.
Wonderful.
Two idiots.
Same idea. Whatever. Oh, they
Great
come so
minds
far.
think alike.
Well, there you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Just a second.
Okay. Miles, yes, I will consider that as your role of this skill. You do indeed begin to gently float towards that pillar.
Awesome and yet alarming.
You have any ships? Mysterious voice in the sky? You got a name? You got a ship for me? That would be comfortable.
Fucking spawning a battleship.
I have.
No, he gets like a small car for children that he gets to drive around.
Sounds fair to me.
I have a
As long
catalog
as it's
of
fast.
many things that can be classified as a ship. You would have to be a bit more exact.
Something that's small, big enough for one person and flies.
Right.
And is fast, preferably.
Wonderful. Are you like? Is your intent to have that thing as your locomotion device?
Basically, she said something that's
Yes.
comfortable, and flying is the most comfortable way for less trouble.
Piloting.
Yeah.
A tiny kid-sized.
Yeah.
I don't care, it looks-
Roll
Plane.
me that skill check because you are trying to get something complicated. The DC is gonna be much higher.
Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna go great. 9.
Yeah.
Huh, that was better than expected.
Like you see like something begins materialize close to you, but then you can go like and you feel like the similar tiredness to when you expend your effort and it fades and the voice goes,
Just said no instead of giving me a headache.
I did not give you a headache. I am merely a medium. It is up to your abilities to provide yourselves with whatever is most comfortable. It seems that your
It didn't
concept
sound like that
was too
before.
complicated for your intellectual capacity. Do not worry, you will learn.
I think she just called you a low-key.
Definitely
Idiots.
did. Definitely did. Fair enough, though.
There is no shame in an experience. That can be rectified. Please,
Just start
continue the experimentation. Yeah, if you attempt to just walk on your 2 feet, that you just do that.
I will walk.
Am I still hovering
For
like
now.
Magneto?
Yes.
Awesome.
I like to speak out, and Dao says, he's looking at his hands. He's like, so you have temporarily, I hope, removed us from our real bodies so we may interact with this technology?
That was the intent of your arrival here, was it not?
Okay. I'm just trying to clarify. Okay. And our bodies will be safe. Yes.
They will, unless something bad happens to them.
Okay. Ominous. And are you by chance a spirit of some kind?
I am.
I see.
That is good. That means your optical systems work nominally.
Right. Well, he's like trying to stumble forward. He's like, okay, I'll go towards this pillar. Right.
Please, do not dilly-dally. We need all of you to pass through this series of tests. Otherwise, you will feel very uncomfortable in a short time.
I want to float forward with my ass leading. And I want to float that way for like a few feet and then turn my ass up to the ceiling and fly backwards as my...
Since this is the most preferred method Bobby has, the DC will be low.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing,
It
apparently.
happens exactly as you want it to be.
All right.
Yeah. Actually, let me open his character sheet because Chrono is with you now, and you might want to be aware of what is going on. Where was his character sheet? There we go.
Would that be considered reverse in flying, I guess?
Fart flying. There we go. Oh. Right. Oh, wow. Robert, you just watch Chrono like focus and then teleport right up to the panel. He goes.
Son of a bitch is a teleporter himself.
Huh.
Oh. I want to try teleport as well.
Roll me now a skill check. With a 12, it works.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, there's like a smile on Chrono's face.
I smile back at him and say, "This is awesome."
Chrono goes, alright, we've done your test. Can we proceed to the control center? The voice goes, oh, most certainly. However, before I give you control of this facility, I do need to test the rest of your abilities. Otherwise, you may not handle the responsibility of set control. Now, let me add an additional dimension to this problem, like this part, kind of like all of you here, and like the path splits, and the bit with the platform moves like about 15 feet away from you, meters away from you, up 5, and turns upside down. Now, please, approach that pillar in the manner most comfortable to you.
I float as first.
Skill check.
Ooh.
You do make it over there slowly and inelegantly, but you do.
I want to try
I
to
shall
float,
do the same.
like what I told Lance to do, what he wouldn't do.
Right. So yeah, both of you make it over there. Chrono kind of again focuses, blinks out, and reappears at that panel upside down, like standing upside down relatively to you, Robert, kind of holding on to it. Goes, oh, this is, oh wow. Kind of holds to his head like he's dizzy. I get what it meant. Cries himself. Is getting used to it.
There's a platform that we are standing on,
Yes.
correctly?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So Miles is gonna. Well, he's floating, but he's gonna land, lie down on the current platform, and then meld into it, and appear on the other side of the platform.
Skill check.
Seven.
With a 7, you can begin melding into it, but then your mind goes to no, this is solid. If it's solid, then I can't meld into it, and if it's not solid, then oh no, and you catch yourself a moment before I'm gonna fall through it, and you're no, this feeling of oh crap, and you're just on it, and you're what is Lance doing, by the way?
Okay.
I think for the moment he's just standing there and wondering what to do.
Okay.
Because this is basically what he usually is able to do over anyone else, but here it's reversed.
Well, you haven't tried your ability into space yet, so yeah. So the rest of the guards kind of awkwardly, in different ways of awkwardly, eventually make it over to the platform, floating and like losing their direction occasionally, righting themselves. They don't manage to do that necessarily from the first try, but they all do make it over eventually. And kind of as you do, by getting your feet onto that platform and everybody else being there, it feels again, the horizon kind of writes itself over, except this sea is now above and the sky is below. But hey, everybody is standing up right, so all is fine. Lance?
I think Lance is going to act like he's sitting behind a wheel and close his eyes and as if he were steering some invisible thing, try and fly it over there.
Alright, yeah, make me a skill check. The 6? It takes a little bit for you to focus, but you do feel yourself kind of lifting a little bit and being carried.
Well, Miles is going to try over and over again, and he's trying to relax every time he fails to do this. Because he has that oh shit moment, this is solid, or oh shit moment, I'm going to fall through.
I'm not gonna make you roll again, but eventually you make it over. It takes a while.
Yeah, he's just determined to, this is the mental challenge I've made, I gave myself, this is what he's going to do.
Right. Okay. So all of you are now over on the other side, and the voice goes, wonderful. You have completed step 1 of the test.
How many more steps are there?
Depends on your performance. For the... what's the word for that? Is it for the benefit of time? Is it the phrase?
For the sake of brevity?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Yeah. However, for the sake of brevity, and considering the worry some of you have about the fate of your physical bodies, I think it is better if I complicate things a little bit to ensure that you learn quicker. Let me move you to a suitable facility.
My shooting hand starts to tingle. I feel there's something going.
So again, like the world around you begins to fade as like sea turns to hexes and kind of disappears, and something starts rebuilding itself. And Bobby, you don't see anybody, you don't hear any of us like friends in your group, and you hear the voice speaking like to you. Oh. I feel that you currently have a different connection. Would you prefer to be transferred over with the rest of your comrades? It might assist in your concentration.
I will follow your lead. If your expertise says I should do that, I will.
Oh, it is completely your choice. I am perfectly capable of running multiple scenarios simultaneously. It just will be very hard for you to concentrate on it.
I say, yeah, sure.
Right.
I will follow.
The DM will thank you later.
Alright, yeah. So another room begins reassembling itself around you, and you 5? Yes. Suddenly find yourselves in a room. Hexes can like fade a bit and turn into just like pillars of rectangle pillars, which rise up and create floor of white marble and like blue crystal. What is wrong with my English tonight? Plates? No, plates.
Pillars.
Just say the Russian word, we'll all understand it.
Yes, of course. Tiles. Tiles. Tile is the word.
Miles?
Tile. Tile. Tiles. With like walls rising around you of similar like wild marble and blue crystal kind of blowing gently. The room is a weird form with occasional pillars like not rising at all and leaving these gaps of nothingness. Some of the tiles just like hover unsupported by anything. You see several pillars kind of like rise up above the floor, and you see in multiple places of the room arches rise from the ground and light up with different colors. In other words, you are transported over here, and because you should be able to see black, I would do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Now you should all be able to see stuff whenever it loads.
Yeah, it did.
Some dick pics on the wall.
What?
Dick pic
Oh
on
my
the-
god.
At some point, I would like to have asked, is this safe?
Oh, not at all, but it is necessary.
Hmm.
So what exactly am I looking at here? Like, what are these? What are these? What are these?
Is the background for you blurred, or has it like defined itself?
No, it's defined.
Because
sort of.
for me, like one of them doesn't want to load for some reason, which is gonna really suck if it doesn't load. because that's the recording bit. Oh, there it goes. There it blows. All right. So yes. There we go. So this is basically ground level. Like this is a void you look in. You're welcome to jump in and see what happens. I assume you understand where the walls are. Everything that is of brighter white is basically second level.
Okay.
So like there's this weird walkway, like there's a platform over here, and like this and these are portals, I guess.
What, the purple?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Purple
stairs
side.
here.
This,
Yeah, okay.
this, you should be able to see this. And I'm not sure if you should be able to from your position. Yes, you do see that some of them seem to be like paired with a portal of the same color and same shape, or at least there are pairs of such portals. Yes. And also you all see that you are currently wearing these type of safety vests. And please roll me 1d20, each of you. And since Selim is not here and I will want him to be here, I'll be right back.
Of course, Bobby rolls a crit. Of course.
That doesn't necessarily have to be good.
Could be the opposite.
Yeah, but still, it's always associated with the good.
Wearing a safe, which is some combat test. Very
So this is
peculiar
what Inception
tests.
feels like.
It could be like, I don't know what these tests are, but it could be a combat test. In that case, Bobby just gets a rocket launcher.
No, that's not his preferred weapon. He likes there to be
Likes-
remains.
Looks good. Oh, okay.
Yeah, with a bit more finesse. Mm, I think under the right circumstances, a rocket launcher would do. Depends on the task. But I don't know how heavy a rocket launcher is. I think at this point you couldn't carry it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how heavy these are. But yeah, summon a Arcano rocket launcher digital version since we're in the Matrix.
I think I forgot to do a thing. And since Selim is not here anyway, and I don't feel like explaining this multiple times.
Shall we take a break here?
Actually, it might be a good idea considering that it's actually been 2 hours already. So yes, let's take a break. I'll fix a thing and hopefully he'll be back.
Okay, see you in a few.
And we're back. All right.
Thumbnail.
Yes. The spirit continues. I have relocated you to an advanced training facility. Here you will experiment with alternative movement modes, multiple dimensional thinking, while you solve the puzzle and navigate traps. Oh, I almost forgot. The mood is important. What?
Is this gonna be some Portal music or what's coming now?
Is it working?
It's
No, I
not.
don't hear anything.
Did something wrong?
Where are you going? There is a cake for you. We all are waiting.
Do you want us to get demonetized? Because that's how we get. Who cares?
Demonetized.
Who
This
is
mon-
monetized? Are you monetized?
No! Why? Jeez.
Well, technically your videos are monetized, you're just not getting any money out of it.
Are they? Is
No,
there,
I
are
don't
there
think there are
on them?
ads on.
No.
There are.
Not unless I use monetizable audio, no?
I don't know.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Why? Like, did that break
Got the
already?
circus music.
There you
Can
go.
you
It's fine.
stop doing that, please?
Okay, sure. I don't know how loud that is.
The best deal of all deal.
I thought that was the intended musical shit. I was like, okay, we're gonna be clowning.
This is weird. Like, why?
I mean, it would make sense that she would play that because the mood is important.
Oh, there we go. Yes, as music starts playing, and the spirit goes. Now, I believe such tests are better performed in a rather old-school turn-based order. Please, get your numbers assigned. Roll initiative.
So what was the D20 that we did?
You'll find out in a moment. Don't forget.
I hope I roll low.
Yes, don't forget to do that.
Time to roll low. Come on. Where are you? Right here.
Oh shit, I didn't
Nice.
mark
Ooh,
the
oh my
token.
god.
I did mark my token, so I'm just gonna roll again and put 6 in it.
Yes.
Oh. I got a 9, but I didn't select. I'll roll again, I guess. Just-
Alright, do we have every initiative? Well, there we go. Fix your number. And let me switch us to the other map. And there we go. Alright. So, as the spirit says, assign your numbers. Why? Moment.
I wish I had LED strips.
Yeah, there we go. Wrong. There we go. Had the wrong window. Alright, yeah. So you watch as, like, on your bodies, kind of like safety or security vests materialize. And each of them has a symbol drawn upon them. Same symbols as are drawn on the pillars around you. Dalu has the downwards pointing dick, as does Winnow. Robert gets the rect dick. Miles and Lance get the rake. This one.
Wait, which
What's the
one?
rate?
One?
What's
This.
which?
This.
The
The
rake.
rake.
dick?
Miles and
Up here,
Lance.
this one?
That's the old bent at 90 degrees, Dick.
Yes.
It looks like a banana to me.
Sure,
Like
banana.
a peeled banana.
Peeled banana.
So I got this one. Okay.
I also got that
Miles
one.
got Miles got the rake. Dalu and Winnel got this one, and Robert got this one.
So,
All right, wonderful.
Okay.
And as that,
Wait, sorry. There were multiple arrows on
you're
the
this
screen
one on
when
the top here where I'm pinging. You're this one, whatever that means.
Oh, I thought the rake dig up here. Okay.
all right.
It's a dick.
And Winnel, since you are first, yes. So, funny thing happens. You are right. So as like the voice goes, it's Winnel's turn, and as it happens, around you, a translucent hemisphere just like radiates from your body, but as its edge touches Robert's vest, you get pushed away from him until you are no longer touching, and you kind of get pushed into and past Lance. It is your turn. Oh, and the voice continues. Your goal is to leave this room. Once all of you leave, we will proceed. What do you do, Winnel?
Okay, and I know that I got assigned the wonderful picture.
Yes,
You just told me.
yes.
Okay, I will try to float back around the corner.
Where?
How far can I float?
You'll have to find out.
With a whatever roll?
The direction you're trying to float in?
Yeah, the right. like
Yes.
The right
Make me the skill check. One moment. What is that? 9. Yes, you begin to float, but as you do so, you notice that as your aura and Robert's aura attempt to intersect, you are repelled from him. And you cannot, and your aura cannot enter his aura, so you're forced to take the path around him. But you are floating above ground, and you may fly above a void if you so desire.
Oh, I'm proficient at floating.
Yes, you're proficient at floating. And you notice that your floating speed is comparable to your walking speed.
Hey. Okay, then I'll float 10. 10, I think it was.
Yes.
Like, I don't know. Well, I have to. If I'm here, like, let's go 4 floats,
Mhm.
and then I can't go past Bobby without intersecting him.
You can
I?
go under the walkway. You can go under it.
Oh, it's a.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
I'll do that.
if you want to go under the walkway, because they are all on different levels, select your token and move it with arrows, because otherwise you're gonna lose it.
Okay, I'll move. I'm 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right.
There.
Right? Yeah. And you do notice as your aura intersects the aura of this pillar, like the pillar begins to like glow greenish. We know Miles. All right, Miles. The aura springs around you as your symbol blazes. And you immediately get pulled towards Lance, but you're kind of already very close to each other, so the pull is not significant, but it's like something is pulling you towards Lance.
And we are well. I think we are trying to get there together. So, on your mark, I'll move with you. It seems something is pulling us together.
So you hold your action to move, basically.
To,
You hold your
yeah,
move to move. That's how
Exactly.
this works. All
Exactly.
right.
I hold my move to move with Lance.
Wonderful. Robert. Robert has the erect dick. Wonderful. Yeah, you feel no issues with your movement currently. Like your auras intersect with what's his name, Dalu next to you, and you feel no issues. What would you like to do?
I got a feeling I need to go up, so I will just go like try to squeeze through here,
So where?
through between like the blank space between Miles's and Winald's aura. So I would go 6 over here.
Okay. You're walking, right?
I'm floating.
And then if you want to float, you need to roll me a skill check, because that's not your conventional mode of transportation.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was 15. You float.
Jesus Christ.
So that was 6, and I want to dash. Another. How much more do I have? Oh, this is
14.
upstairs, right?
The walkway is upstairs.
Okay, so that was another 10, so I have 4 more meters to move.
Yes.
Can I float upwards?
I'm gonna say with the
get
15 you
on
can.
here? Cool. Then I wanna. This is 3. Can I park my ass right on the symbol?
Yes, as you park your ass on the symbol, you see that pillar like glow green. You touch it, and you watch as in the middle of the room, spinning. Hello? There is a chance that I'm doing something wrong because I played around with layers. Let's try this one. Yeah, sure, that's good. Whatever. If you work, you work. Yeah, a shining portal appears.
Ooh.
And the voice goes, "Somebody is lucky." Next. Dalu's aura springs to life, and you are in a very funny situation because Dalu, you see the pillar in front of you begin to glow green.
Go green.
Yes,
This isn't my pillar as well.
but it is glowing green.
Okay. Wait a minute. I suppose this could also be an upside down dick. Right? So I thought Wendell and I were sharing the two. We're sharing this one up here. Was I mistaken?
You are sharing the upside down. Yes, you are sharing the dick, but
Okay, but for some reason this
there's
one's
no
also-
guarantee that it works the way you think it works.
Okay. I will also say that looking at the gap between Winnell and the others, making it maybe hard to go through. Dalu is gonna wait it out, and he's gonna just float up on top of this pillar, see if it works.
Alright, give me a skill check if you want to float.
Actually, instead of just floating there, can I try to do what Chrono did, where he just, for some reason, teleported?
You can certainly try.
Sure.
Did we see that?
No, but you've seen Lance do that. Well, in real life. Roll 9. You try, you focus, you fail.
Shit. So do I still have movement, or can I not do anything?
Yes, you still have movement. You just failed
But
to
I just can't get
do
on
that
top
in...
of this pillar.
Yes. You can climb it. Nobody...
Yeah.
No?
Sure, I'll climb it. I will climb up the pillar.
Roll me exert strength. Did you hear that? Oh, there we
Yep.
go. Oh yeah, for climbing this is good enough. You climbed on top of the pillar, and as you touch the symbol, you see your your vest blaze up, and the upside down dick on your vest disappears and gets replaced with this reverse ampersand symbol.
What symbol?
Gets replaced.
Yes.
Okay, so now I have this symbol apparently.
Yes.
All right.
Which symbol?
On the pillar
The
he
one here
just
that
got on.
I'm on. There you go.
Yes. And at the same time as your auras intersect, like yours and Venus' aura intersect, they begin to sparkle. But that's
Sparkle?
the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Lance, you feel the pull towards Miles.
Yeah, I need to write something down.
You're trying to reverse engineer my bullshit?
No. Just see some patterns, maybe. Since he was... Is this pillar that we have the symbol for, is it like... It's not like we don't have to get to the second floor for it, or do we?
You can if you want to.
But we don't need to,
No.
technically. I mean, since he's holding his action to move there and we are drawn to each other, I think we will just take a nice on safe route and walk on over and see what happens.
Go for it. As the moment both of your auras intersect the aura of the pillar, you feel the pull towards it and you get pulled in and kind of like, don't smack it, it's not that painful, but kind of like run into the pillar, but nothing else happens.
That's not gonna work.
Yep.
One of us needs to get out from the other, I think.
And Miles
But I
is
think that
basically
is
right
my
there with you,
movement.
yeah.
But I think that's my movement for the moment.
Indeed. You hear, round 2. Let's make it more fun. From like the portal in the center of the room goes, and from it erupts this. Just circle, like a floating ball with buzzsaw around it with an eye and that symbol drawn upon it. And what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do when it comes for you? Nothing really. Kind of like its eye turns, looks at Miles, looks at Lance, and it turns around and floats in that direction until it hits the pillar and just bobs gently. And Winel, it's your turn.
Okay, so what happened to Bobby? He touched something and then he got ported?
No, he didn't get
No, then the
ported.
portal
The
opened.
portal opened, yes.
And
He
the
got-
voice said someone got lucky,
Oh.
whatever that means.
And he was glowing green, I think, before.
The pillar was glowing
So-
green when Robert was close to it.
Okay, I'll tap on the circle here. One.
Oh, right, sorry, I forgot about that. The moment your turn starts, the sparking between you and Dalu's aura intensify, and where were you before? You were there.
I was here.
And you
Or
get
was I
immediately
here?
pushed away from his aura until they no longer intersect.
Okay, can I try to still go to the circle, like maybe from the upper side?
Yes, yes, it just like means you can't intersect. The moment you step on the circle, you feel an upwards movement and you get thrown into the air and land over
good or
here on
bad?
the second floor.
Yeah, I like it so far.
How much was that? That was basically like... Well, considering you got pushed, so it was like 1 meter of movement.
Yeah, maybe 2 or something to get over there.
Sure.
Okay. I still don't understand what happened to Bobby.
He got lucky.
Some bullshit
Yes,
that
it
your
is.
dungeon master has come up with on a weekend.
He was like right. Where's the fucking pointer tool? Like on the walkway. He was on the walkway, right?
He was up here where I'm pinging.
Not a walkway, but he's on a platform. Yeah.
He jumped up there.
Well,
Or like flew up there.
I'll try to float with my remaining floatiness. I'll try to float over here.
If you want to float over there, you need to roll me again.
Okay.
Your floatiness does not last. There's a
No, but I'm very proficient
Sure.
at floating.
Let's find out if you're proficient. You are not. You attempt to floaty, and you do not floaty.
So I
You remain.
I don't start
over there.
floating, or I remain.
No, you just
but-
chilling there. Your feet are on the ground. You are not floating.
Okay, and the thing behind me is just decoration. There's
The
nothing.
thing behind you is a door with a glowing blue curtain.
Oh shit! I'll touch it.
Right? You touch it. That's your third meter, and you got.
Oh, that's cool.
You get to think with portals, man.
I have a funny story about that, maybe later.
Can I try floating again, or is it
No.
like
You already tried this turn.
okay? Then I'll just spend the rest of my turn thinking really hard.
Sure.
Roll exert. That's just good.
Like I'm confused.
Yeah. All right. If that's the end of your turn, we go down to Miles, and you, Miles, feel the pull both towards Miles and the pillar in front of you.
Nice. I have prepared for this. Luckily,
My entire life.
no, not my entire life, just the previous time, and I'll put my back to the pillar and try to meld into it and appear to here. This one. This pillar.
Sure. Roll me a skill check. It's not very easy to do what you're trying to achieve.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You do successfully meld into the pillar. You appear over there, and as you do, your aura sparks with the aura of this pillar. You get immediately pushed out of it, and you find yourself above the void.
Oh shit.
That's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Robert.
Well, is the light still green?
No, not anymore.
Is mine still green?
Oh no.
Uh,
The glowing of your pillar, Dalu, has disappeared after your symbol has changed.
Oh, okay. Alright.
is my symbol still the same?
Yes.
Done?
Yes.
It is. Okay.
It appears your symbol is the mightiest of them all, the erect dick.
Well, I think I'm just gonna stay up here and see what the fuck happens.
Sure.
Ooh, I can't. Technically, I cannot see whatever came out of the portal.
If you can't
this
see it,
point-
then you don't see it, yes.
Yeah.
I decided
the-
if I paid for this stupid lighting, I'm gonna use it.
All right. Yeah. Then I'm just not gonna do
Right.
anything.
Wonderful. Dalu, you just saw Winnel get pushed away from you, and you see Miles floating above Void for now.
Did you say Winnel or me?
You, Dalu, sorry, you, Dalu.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I said Winnel.
I was just gonna do the same thing that Bobby's doing. Oh, sorry. Which was wait. I have a feeling we all need to be on a pillar. But
Look at you, Dalu. Now look at mine. I'm on a pillar.
okay. I will say to Miles, after seeing him unable to get on that pillar, if we all need to be on a pillar but you can't get on it, are we supposed to push each other onto this? But I'm gonna stay here for now,
Alright,
and then that's it.
sure. Lance, it is your turn. You saw Miles disappear, and now your pull is only towards the pillar.
I'm gonna. I
No
mean,
green light or anything?
if I
No.
touch it, nothing happens
No.
so far.
No.
In that case, I'm just gonna look upwards and trust my usual way of getting across these distances and try to teleport on top of
Alright,
it.
you do that. You teleport upon it. No additional exertion required. That's your usual mode of transportation. You teleport on top of the pillar. You still feel yourself being pulled to it, but nothing else happens.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here, to be quite frank. But I do feel drawn towards it, so maybe I am. I'm not sure.
Do you just chill?
Do we like see the symbols on people? Like,
Yes.
are they marked somehow?
Yes. They have vests
Just,
with giant glowing symbols on them.
Yeah, right. Is Miles still marked with the same symbol I
Yes.
am? How about you try and change that? Maybe go over.
Yeah, Miles is currently
yonder.
like above the void. By the way.
Sure, he'll be fine.
Sure.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
End of your turn?
Yes.
Yeah. The voice goes, think, people, think. As the portal exgurgitates a thing. It looks like this. And as its
Oh no, it's coming.
aura touches yours and Miles, and you see it has a symbol you do. It for a moment
Oh,
it
no.
goes, but it is closer to Miles, and so it turns, and the buzzsaw goes as it rams into you painfully. And where's my die?
Fine, I'll just meld into it and get on the
You
other
take
ones.
9 points of damage.
Ow!
But
Well, that hurts.
that's its turn. Now, the thing that previously appeared just bobs and floats around that pillar. And Will, it's your turn.
Damn, I really should have started casting. Fuck. I don't know anything else to do, like, except for going to my pillar. Yeah.
But what is your pillar? Can any man know what pillar is his? And can any pillar truly be ours?
Can I just float again, like
You can try.
10?
Yeah, roll me a skill check. Yes, you can float.
Okay, and can I, while floating, can I...
Yes.
10 was here, like in the air, that's not good. But can I... Is something happening when I'm intersecting with this?
When you're intersecting with that guy, nothing happens.
And Miles? Am I touching Miles?
We're
Or
on
is
different
like-
floors, though.
You are touching, but again, for you, nothing happens.
Okay, and can I, while floating, like maybe shoot this thing? Do we still have our weapons? Like,
At the moment, you don't.
can I...
And as you think about your weapon, you feel that I could have had my weapon, but I have already expended my creation power for the round.
Okay.
And also as you enter the aura of that pillar, you begin starting the pull towards it.
Okay. Okay, that's it then.
Anything else you want to do?
Well, I guess I can't do anything else.
Alright. In that case, end of your turn, you get pulled into that pillar and smack into it relatively painfully. It doesn't glow up, it doesn't do anything. This begins Miles' turn, who immediately begins plummeting into the void.
Okay, so
You are
I
right
would
now
like-
falling into the void.
Under.
Nobody sees you anymore. You're about 10 meters below. And you just see
Timmy, okay,
the thing disappearing above you.
okay. I would like to float back up 10 meters, but in my mind, since I'm looking down at the void, I'm coming up this part, kind of like here.
Well, if you'd like to float back up, you do need to roll me a skill check.
12.
You do manage to float back up. And let's assume you avoid the blades as you do so. But your aura, like as you try to move up, like the edges of your aura collapse with Winnel and does not allow you to approach Winnel.
Well, I think he
Okay.
tried to
Am
come
I-
up north.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
Okay.
Am I affected by his aura?
Yes, you are pulled towards him.
Pulled towards him.
But am I not standing on top of the pillar and he's down?
No, you're not standing on top of the pillar.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
I will just, you know what? Let's go the brutal idiot way. I'll summon Solace on his face.
Sure. Right. I'm gonna say 14 hits.
Nice.
But it doesn't appear to be very effective.
Okay. Okay. I guess that's the 10 movement up, right? Because I
Yes.
plummeted down, and then that's attack. Yeah, that's it.
Wonderful. Bobby. Bobby! Damn it, Bobby!
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I still don't see anything.
Really? You don't see anything? Oh.
You are correct.
Has to be you.
I
Oh, right, you
only
don't see
see-
shit.
Winnel. So
Yes. Well, I mean,
You guys fighting anything? You need some.
yeah,
Some,
like you
some
definitely
shit?
heard.
No!
You definitely heard like sound of a buzzsaw, Miles going ah, and then sounds of flesh being rendered by a buzzsaw, and Miles going ah. But that's just sounds.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
can't
stay.
do
Can I
cross finger.
hold an action to shoot anything hostile?
You
when I
can
see
hold the movement to shoot anything hostile when you say it. But yes.
it? Hold my movement.
Yes.
I will use my action to lower my head.
And you need your action for this.
Oh, okay. So I need movement and
Yes,
action.
you spend your movement to hold your open action for later. Yes.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Fuck. Weird.
It feels strange,
Alright.
but yeah, that's my turn.
Dalu, you are on the
I see,
pillar.
can I need to switch
Whoa, I see black.
the weapon to a lightning?
Yeah,
damage.
sure, no problem.
Cool.
Yeah, Dalu, you're on your pillar. You feel very snug on it, like you're being pulled towards it because you are being pulled towards it.
Okay. Well, then I feel comfortable because I'm feeling comfortable. I I want to try and create a symbol of. Well, first of all, what symbol is on Miles's chest?
The rake.
The rake.
The banana.
Which the it's this. It's the same one as this.
Yes, the same one as
that's
this.
that's what the rake. Oh, I see. I would like to.
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to help him or not. Okay.
No, it's
Like
fine,
he's being chainsawed. Can I see like a lot of? Can I see a lot of damage being done? Is he actually in danger?
He will be very soon, yes.
Yes. Okay. Right.
Especially considering he's gonna start falling again at the top of his next round.
Okay, fuck this.
All right. Can't even get close. Would you say that creating something is an action? Using
Yes.
it like mental. Okay.
No,
well then,
not quite. Depends on what you do with it, basically. Depends on what you create.
well, there's two things I'm considering, and the second option is creating a weapon and shooting it. So,
Sure.
do I feel I have the mental capacity to create a gun and then shoot it at the same time?
Depends on your mental capacity at the particular moment of creation of the gun.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
You can certainly
Fair
try.
enough. Okay. Sure.
Go for it. What gun are you trying to create? I need guns. A lot of guns.
Fucking hell. I have a couple of ideas I want to do, but I'm so far away, and you're in danger. So
I'm in danger.
okay, I would like to attempt to create a rocket launcher.
All right.
Thanks for helping me.
Roll me the thing.
I'm too far away to do anything else
Yeah, go for it.
other than shoot at it. Yeah. I wonder what my other plan would work.
You feel like the rocket launcher begin materializing in your hands, and then you're like, oh wait, but how this part of it works? And as you lose your concentration, it just disintegrates.
Fuck.
You feel you no longer have the mental capacity to create anything this round.
Yeah. And that's used my action, right?
No.
Oh, it hasn't. Okay. It did. Well, okay. Can I put two and two together and say that my vest is the actual force that is being pulled, and pushing thing, creating this aura. So it's not me; it's my vest.
That sounds like it. Yes.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not 100% sure. Tyler doesn't know what to do. He's just watching.
Wonderful. Plans?
It doesn't know what to do seems really like an accurate description. I'm gonna reach out to see if this thing feels sentient that is bothering Miles.
Not at all.
Not at all?
Nope.
Then I'm going to use one effort and grab it and move it. How many meters was that?
Is there a weight limitation when you do that?
There is. It's like. Let me check.
What's the current weight limitation?
Like is 200 kilograms.
It is heavier than 200 kilograms. It's a big ball.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
And lift. And since you can split your movement in this game, that doesn't do anything either. I guess I'll just attack that thing that is currently bothering Miles while keeping on top of the platform.
Sure.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, like you push it away from Miles a little bit, but it just bobbles back into his general direction.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The voice goes, I wonder what's going to come out this round.
Oh shit. Wanna start casting reinforced tissue?
Sure. As this thing appears.
And
And let's see.
Oh, it is also close to Miles. I will go to him.
oh shit, it has my symbol. It's gonna fuck me off. No, 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 no.
Alright. So, first things first, its aura and the aura of the thing that is hitting Miles begin to spark, and the thing next to Miles begins to get pushed away from this newcomer and into Miles. As the buzzsaw's blades bite into you again, dealing 4 points of damage to you, and it kind of gets pulled. Actually gets like thrown all the way over there, flies past Winnow, like almost buzzing him, and like hits the wall and kind of like returns to bobbing.
Can I shoot at this point?
Yes, you can shoot at it. That definitely sounds. A giant buzzsaw ball sounds hostile to me, yes.
This shouldn't have a +5, I think. A thermal pistol has 2d6 damage, right?
Yes.
I don't
I
know
mean,
why it
it's
had
your shoot and your intelligence.
On the damage roll?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Isn't that why you are so OP in combat? Because you add +5 to damage, which is like double the dice.
Yeah, let's see if I'm OP.
I'm gonna say
17
17 hits, and yeah, you feel the lightning like kind of like run over. Actually, that's the same thing that Miles has hit. So yeah, that actually causes it to like go and just boom on the ground heavily.
Nice.
So they are killable.
It looks like it.
Right. Right, that was that, and then this thing turns around, looks at the pillar that Winnel is chilling on, and goes towards it, buzzing through miles on the way there.
Isn't it rejected by my aura?
Nope, it goes straight through it.
What?
That's another 12 points of damage to you, Miles.
What?
Yes, and as it slams into the pillar, Winnel, it slams into you for 11 points of damage.
Can I just
I believe you need.
sidestep
I
or
believe you
something?
lose
Like,
your spell at this point.
make a roll?
What's the DC?
Physical
Or
saving throw.
Ah, just physical saving throw. Alright, your turn, yeah. So you
shit,
you
man.
hold on to your spell.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Yes. Boom. This thing is technically dead. If it can. be
Did you say I take damage?
Yes. 11. I think it was 11.
Oh shit. Okay.
And the thing next to the sphere continues kind of like to bob and kind of go blump, blump, blump. Alright. And it is your turn, Winnel.
Okay, I see. I'm smart enough to understand that the thing that attacked Miles is no longer attacking Miles, so I'm gonna heal myself. You go first.
Sure.
I think it's. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, it's. Okay.
Would you like to move?
That's an average roll for 2 dice.
I would like to run
Alright.
if I can.
As you feel the pull of the pillar, do make me an exert strength roll.
What strength? I don't have strength.
Yes. Exactly. Nope. You can't counteract the pull of the pillar. Your feet just go squeak, 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 squeak on the ground.
Well, that sucks.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe. Wait, I noted. Someone can repel this thing. I think Miles can, maybe. Is there
It
any
went through him.
interaction between the two of them?
It went through him.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay.
And actually, like his aura is sparking right now. The ball doesn't care.
What the fuck? I'm getting tossed and turned here.
Yes. Go on.
So his aura is sparking with mine, or
No, with the ball.
Okay.
Yes.
But the ball doesn't care.
The ball doesn't care about
I
him.
get
The
that.
ball's currently being like pulled towards the pillar, and you're being pulled towards the pillar.
All right. So I guess I have no more movement attempts, or
Can you
whisk
spend
myself
your
away?
action to do this thing, and you can try to push yourself away. Yes.
okay. Like seriously?
I mean, with your magical mental abilities, or like physically
Yeah,
run away.
but didn't I try to move already?
That's you trying to run physically.
Okay. I'll take it.
Sure.
I'll take it. I'll. Okay, that's-
Yeah. I'm not sure what you were trying to do, but it failed as well, and you remain firmly planted on the pillar.
Close my
Next.
eyes and
Yes.
did a wish.
Nope. Alright, that's definitely the end of your turn. At the start of his turn, Miles, your aura sparks against this ball, and you get pushed back away from the aura onto the. Actually, no, wait, you're falling. Forget it. You're way below it. You're
for a second,
falling.
I thought luck was the
You are falling!
Okay, I would like to float, but this time diagonally.
Roll me your intelligence thing here. Roll me whatever.
Hmm.
Good for you. You do float back up.
Okay, I would like to float diagonally.
But
let's
like
say
10
here.
feet, 10 meters of movement get you only to ground level. So if you wanted to get on the ground, you do need to dash there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. I'm definitely dashing. I learned that
Do that.
mistake last time. So I got 10 more meters, right? Yeah, let's go here. Yep.
Blong. You get thrown. Oh, that's the second level.
Okay. And so that was my
Movement and action.
movement and action. Floating is a movement?
Yes.
Okay, can I create something?
You floated.
I float. Okay.
You created floating.
That's
for
my
yourself.
turn. I created floating. Okay.
Bobby.
Well, I'm gonna create a bullet in that thing here. Gonna create a bullet hole with my mind that squeezes my finger that pulls the trigger.
Go for it. It's not a bullet. It's an arcane
Oh
orb.
yeah, it's discharge.
Yes.
All right. Ooh, does a 16?
16 does hit, and
nice.
the thing sparks, but doesn't quite go down.
Ah, fuck.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Wonderful. Dalu, let's see what's happening with you. I believe you're still chilling on your pillar. Yes.
I am indeed.
What do you do?
Still observing. Glad Miles is good. Trying to figure out what to do.
Well, I would
He's,
debate his nature of goodness, but
Yeah. So this pillar is not green anymore.
nope. Like, you had a different
That's the
symbol,
part
it was
I'm
glowing
not
green.
sure.
You touch the pillar, your symbol has changed to the pillar symbol, and it stopped glowing green. And now and after that, you began getting attracted to it. That sounds like a really strange orientation.
Okay. Well, I'm going to hop off of this pillar
Alright.
and head towards Lance, I think.
Okay. Like on your legs?
I think so. I think
Yes.
so. Well, I'm gonna try both. That's all right. Because it's moving, and then, or does floating is move. It takes your movement if it works.
Floating takes you to create floating for starters, and then yes, it will take a moment.
Right. Well, I will try it, and if not, I will walk.
Go for it.
I will attempt to, like, teleport. Oh no, I'll go just float this time,
Okay.
and I'm heading towards Lance.
Roll your intelligence thingy.
The back of Lance over here. Yep.
Just a quick interjection. My camera stopped working. I'm still here. I'm trying to get it fixed.
Sure. You look very serious. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the moment when I noticed it started flickering.
Please stand by. Your floatiness is not working.
All right. I will hop off the pillar
All right.
and land the ground. How much movement would that take?
That will take no movement, but you are still being pulled towards the pillar. You feel that if you will try to move away from it, you will need to overcome that pull.
Okay, well, I shall do that.
Exert strength.
All right.
You successfully do so.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it.
Wasn't it 11?
Was it?
I'm pretty sure you.
Well, like hopping off of the pillar is cost nothing, right?
Sure. Right. Except you should be under the.
Under the
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. We're gonna remember that. Right. As you enter Lance's aura, his aura begins to spark. You have your action.
Can I just use my action to give myself more movement, like a dash?
Yes.
Yeah, you can. I will do that, and I will walk up to the pillar,
Okay.
and seeing the reaction between our auras, try to ignore it, and I will run to the pillar and touch it, see if it changes color.
No, nothing happened.
It doesn't. Okay, but I'm not going to sit on it.
Sure.
I'm not changing my one. All right. And then I will say out loud to Lance, who's nearby, and say, Lance, I think each symbol has a direct opposite, and we got to bring the symbol we have to the direct opposite symbol, and we got to find it. That's my guess.
And that's your turn.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry for pushing you.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
because
grab to the
you
pillar
just
so
go
I don't
like,
get pushed.
sorry for pushing you, and as Lance's aura begins to sparkle more and more, he gets immediately starting his turn pushed basically over there out of your aura. Thankfully not far enough to hit the void. And it is your turn, Lance.
I'm gonna reply, didn't Bobby have immediate success when he touched the one he was... Whatever, I'll try it. And I will just try and pour it right on top of this one.
Right, is it within range?
Okay.
It is within range. I'm not sure if I can see
Yes,
up top.
you can. I mean, it's a tall pillar,
Yeah?
so it's fine.
Okay, sure. In that case, yeah, I'll just pour it
You
right
poured
on top
on
of it
it,
and see if
and
anything
as you do
happens
so,
there.
and you're straight in the middle of it, your aura begins violently sparkle as it interacts with this pillar, but because you're in the very center of it, for a moment it's unsure where to throw you, and then it launches you directly upwards out of the aura.
Okay.
You
think this
still
is the
have your
one.
action, I believe?
I mean, I guess I'm straight up in the air above
Yes,
it now, or what?
yeah, you're
Since
like
I
in
can't-
the air and you got like thrown up and you're beginning to fall down and your auras are gonna touch again in a moment. So
Then it's gonna bounce me up again.
most likely.
I mean, I can't really change anything. I can't teleport again. So seeing what Winnel is in, maybe from up here, I'm just gonna try and give that thing a telekinetic knock and see what happens when I come crashing down on it
Sure.
again soon. But that's another miss.
Yeah, that does nothing. It just gently pushes the buzzsaw a little bit more, do you know?
No, not that direction. That one.
Yes. But yeah, you just like start kind of bouncing on it. And that's round number 5. The voice goes, strange. I had greater expectations of your abilities. As this blump out of the portal. And let's see.
It goes for miles.
And seeing as it has the same symbol as Dalu, it turns towards him and gets immediately pulled towards him and into him.
Hey, you hit the pillar.
And you. 13
Okay.
points of damage.
Alright.
And that's it for it.
Okay.
And then what is going on?
I start casting.
Yes, sure. I think right next to you, Winnel, continues
Second
pushing
level,
into you, Winnel, because it's right next to you, but not as painfully. So that is 8 points of damage to you, and I believe you need to make another physical saving throw.
Yep. First save. Easy.
Oh, wonderful. But it's happy being next to the pillar, and the last one is also happy being next to the pillar. So this brings us to you, Winnel.
Yeah, I'll try to update my HP. And I want to try the blinking again. Like, can we move diagonally?
I mean, if you succeed, yes.
Because I want to aim for this. Can you see the
Yes,
top left
yes.
thing?
Yeah, you're trying to teleport, right?
Yes.
Roll me a skill
And
check.
this time I'll add like a movement. Because I think Lance does this maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. And I'll roll and then I'll subtract the HP.
That is indeed what you needed to do
10.
that. I can't select you because of how it works on my side, but you do disappear where you are and you reappear on that other pillar. There is no interaction between your aura and it.
Okay, does the thing hurt me?
No,
it doesn't.
I assume you don't teleport directly into it.
No, but well.
But you
Okay.
are able to cast a spell now.
I wanted to heal.
Mhm.
There was something, yeah.
Right. So that was your
And-
movement, your creation, and your action.
By the way, I think I'm not sure if it's just because Dalu is covered or not, but we can't see his HP bar the
Yeah.
way I can see everyone else's HP
Yes.
bar.
Most likely.
If that isn't, do you think it's covered?
Yes.
Dalu, can you move it?
Yeah, look.
No, I can't see an HP
I
bar for
can't
him.
see that.
That's
Yeah.
strange. Because I have it on my other thing, but that's weird.
Well, I'm half right now.
But like for the healing, I think that Winnow would be like in panic and maybe wouldn't even see what Dalu is doing
Mhm.
down there, and I guess heal himself again. Sorry,
Sure. You're covered.
it's not the smartest play,
Looks-
but
that's fine.
I don't know if
No, Lux is back. Hello.
Alright.
over here.
Where were we? Yes. So that's Winnow, your turn, which brings us to Miles, who's chilling over there. Yes, Miles.
Hmm.
Oh wow, that's a huge hill.
I think we should deal with these bowls before we proceed to solve the puzzle.
That's an interesting concept.
So I will try and hit the same one that was hit before.
Sure.
This one.
And you indeed hear the voice. That is an interesting concept. What made you think like that?
22.
Alright. Yeah, you smack it with your, I guess,
Make blade.
yes, as it loses buoyancy and its aura and collapses to the ground. And then just for shits and giggles, let's say it like rolls off the corner and into the void and just starts falling and you lose sight of it.
Okay. These blades are not spinning anymore, right? It's not dangerous to approach here.
No.
Okay, so that was my action. As a movement, I'll move over here. Wait, let me measure the distance. Yeah, I could get here, right? That's 8 meters.
You were on the second floor right now.
Oh, second floor. Okay. How tall is the second floor?
A couple of meters.
Can I jump it without getting like? Do you think I could just jump it down without getting any damage?
Depends on how agile you're feeling tonight.
Pretty agile.
Exert dexterity.
Exert dexterity. 8.
Good enough.
Okay. So I'm gonna like I want to go there, but I want to see first how the aura reacts.
Right.
So like here.
Your aura right now is that, and that's
Is right.
that. Yes. You try to enter that aura, and it does not allow you to.
Okay. And there's
You
no
can't go there. You like this is where you end, basically.
Okay. I can't break up my movement, right? That's
Yes.
not how it works. But as my creation, because I haven't used
Sure.
that yet, I would like to
So
change
creative.
my symbol on the chest to that symbol,
All right.
to the upside down, to the.
The voice goes, smart, but that would be cheating. Try another way.
Fuck.
Oh man. That was literally about to be my next move too. Now I
It saved you a move. That's everything. Yeah.
All right.
What made Dalu changed his? What made his change?
I
He
just
walked
stood on
into-
it. I stood
he
on
stood
it.
on something that didn't relate to him, and then it changed.
All right, Bobby.
But then Lance did that and he just flew upwards.
Yeah, but this one is an opposite, and the other one is it has to be something neutral apparently.
Is it that?
Something other than attraction or
Well,
Mm.
I'm standing
What's
on
that
a
called?
different thing and nothing is happening. So
I don't know.
Bobby.
there's, yeah. I guess there can be one positive, negative, and two neutrals or something. We'll find out.
Upside down dick to up to erect.
It's getting slightly late. I'm gonna give you a chance. Robert, roll me an intelligence check.
Here we go.
Who?
Robert.
In
The only wise guy that got it right.
So that's 2d6 plus 3.
Yes.
So,
Go ahead. Proceed.
Okay, I think upside down dick to erect dick, rake to banana or the one Lance is on. You know, I'm on, and then symbol to whatever the one Bobby's on, the and sign to the one that Bobby's on. Possibly. They seem like, you know, they seem similar. If I'm right, then if I went to,
It's not your turn. It's Robert's turn.
yeah, okay, that's fine. Just chatting.
Okay. So when I moved onto my platform, I had the same symbol. The same
Yes.
as below me, which is upwards dick.
Yes. The raging boner. Yes.
And I wasn't pushed back by flaccid boner.
No. Raging boner is stronger than the flaccid boner. Yes.
Okay. Do I see any visual hints somewhere in the room that would
No.
indicate anything?
Can you move your token? I know it's a token just a bit so I can see the symbol.
Yeah, that's generally.
Have you never seen a
shitty if
boner?
something's on top?
See, okay,
Sorry, I
you had
didn't see
the
it, sorry.
erect dick.
Because I was
Um,
over here and I couldn't see it before.
If the opposite of the erect dick is the flaccid dick, well, then that means you wouldn't be. If they're the ones that are supposed to pair, then yeah, you wouldn't have been rejected by it. Which means bringing one to the other. Like your one isn't green right now, right?
Nothing is green
When
right
you
now. No.
Yeah, so you should bring the erect dick to the flaccid dick. And the flaccid dick should go to the erect dick.
So when Robert brought his raging dick to the raging dick, the portal has appeared, which is the exit from
Yeah.
the room.
Is it open?
okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let's get out of here then.
I thought that was the thing where the monsters come from.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
I would like to float.
Sure.
I need to skill check.
Yes, you
this,
don't
right?
need to go check.
7?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna jump, hang down and
Okay.
climb down.
That's
carefully.
gonna cost double movement for you, but yes.
So that's 2 meters,
Yes.
and then I'm gonna dash to the portal.
Yes. You all intersect the portal. There's no problems, and you just disappear.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my god, we're all gonna be stuck here because our auras are gonna interact differently with this shit.
Alright. Adal, it is your turn. You have that symbol,
Okay.
and the thingy has that symbol. So yeah, what you gonna do? You kind of like feel like you're being pulled towards that ball because it got pulled to you and you get pulled to it. So
Yeah. Is removing clothes a movement?
second,
Is removing clothes a movement?
I'd call it an action, but I'm just
Alright.
gonna give it free to you as you try to grab the vest. You think to just go through it.
Okay. Well, there. Never mind. Fucking hell. Fight or try and maybe die. Fight or move. I shall move. And I would like to teleport into the portal.
Yeah, intelligence thing there.
Wait, she said mood is important. Maybe I need to get my dick up.
Nope.
Maybe that was why we had to head for the erectic. first,
Everybody
right?
on erectic for good
And
reason.
that's
Bobby
why
got
I-
it first, yeah.
That's why Bobby succeeded already, because he's always hard.
That's his secret.
Robbie was hard from the very start of the challenge.
The spell play comes with some advantages, like tiny crystals keeping you up all the time.
Oh,
Like, literally, if Robert stops having a boner, it starts going down and hits the sharp crystals, so they continue pricking
no.
him up, and he has to maintain a boner. Just imagine what he's always thinking about. What are you thinking about, Robert? You're so mysterious. Yes.
did I succeed on my teleportation?
No, you have failed.
I didn't.
Teleporting is hard. If it was
Cool.
easy, everybody would do it.
Just like Lance.
Okay, well, I'm gonna flip off this fucking serrated ball and I'm gonna try and walk past it while getting cut into this portal.
Exert!
Can I use Dex for this?
No!
Okay. Okay, there's no problem. No problem. No problem.
Yeah, you flip it off, and you're like, I think it's just like this, and the buzz saw a bit closer to them.
Well, fuck. So I don't go through past it. Lovely. Okay. Do I still have action
Yes.
movement, or was that my action?
have action.
I still do. All right. But I can't walk out though.
Nope.
That's the problem. Right. I can't walk out. Can't teleport, but I have an action. And I can't create anything, and I have
Did you
nothing on my
run around?
person. I'm on the ground,
creature?
yeah. But I can't move away from it. See, I've got nothing, and I can't move, and I can't do much. So I'm just gonna punch it.
Sure.
You're
Punch,
gonna
think I
punch a
can do-
chainsaw?
punch the chainsaw! Go for it!
What else? what
Roll
else can I
me
say?
punch with strength!
What can I do?
Run away!
He can't.
Can I just use Can I just tactically, be moving around the pillar so that it can't hit me with the chainsaw because the pillar's always in the way?
Yeah, that would require you movement.
But I do have movement. I just can't move away from it. Well, I'm not doing.
Right,
I'm just
sure.
standing on the
You're
other side of the
you're
pillar, right?
trying to do that. Yes, sure. Let's go with that. You're trying to do that.
Trying.
Yes.
Emphasis. I will still punch the fucking ball.
If you punch the fucking ball, you're no longer trying. You're punching the ball.
Well then, okay, I'll go with the trying. Never mind.
Alright, wonderful. Lens. You are bobbing on top of the pillar.
Speaking of bobbing, Bobby hasn't disappeared through that portal,
He has
right?
disappeared to the portal. I just cannot
He's
delete his
gone.
token because I cannot select it.
I see.
Yes, you do.
Can you try selecting it again? Because I had it selected, maybe that's why.
No. It's just like the layers on my map are so complicated. If I try to select you, I'm gonna delete the map.
Also, then you wouldn't see anything, so it's also shit.
Yes. So you can just like move yourself somewhere. I don't know. Or just stay there. Doesn't matter.
Wait, I have
I'll
the
stay
same
there.
symbol as Dalu, right?
No. You have.
Did it change?
The banana. It hasn't changed. No.
You had banana all along, just like me.
But no, I had. Oh right, we had this one. Dalu had a different one. Right,
Yes.
Dalu has the reverse stick.
Dalu has changed,
Um,
but yeah.
Oh yeah, he changed to the other one. But okay, so
Dalu went from flaccid penis to an ampersand.
Yeah, I think we should try and help him out here first, and then you all go through first. Yeah, I'm the most mobile, I think, and I'll just try and bob and weave from up here and attack that thing,
Which one?
the one in front of Dalu.
Go for it!
I'm gonna miss for the third time in a row. Oh,
No, you
no,
don't.
Nice.
But it doesn't kill it, because you
That's
don't
okay.
punch it very hard. No movement, right?
No, I'm just gonna bob up here. It's chilly.
Alright.
It's nice.
The voice goes, you really aren't getting this, are you? As
Any casting?
another one of these appears.
Yeah,
no.
casting, third level panic mode.
What the fuck? Okay.
You just gotta go through the portal.
And
Maybe.
this thing is going to be attracted. Is it? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yes. That's
Hell
the
yeah.
thing. So,
Yeah, bring it,
Dalu,
baby.
since you're trying to dodge it, I am allowing you to make an evasion saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Right. As there's like a cacophony as it smacks into this ball, and they grind against each other. The one that Lance has just attacked gets dismantled, and the new one gets damaged, basically. But you, Dalu, get in between them.
Oh no.
Like you, only 6 points of damage.
That is lucky.
That is like it.
That's
Yes.
not bad.
I think I did something wrong. One moment. That's you. Oh right, that's the pillar. That's you. So I need to do this. Apologies. The logistics are complicated. There we go. This is correct. Alright. And that was it. And then this one is destroyed. Come on, get deleted. And number 10 is bobbing and weaving, which brings us to Winnow, who has been casting, I believe.
Yeah, can I see Dalu from here?
If you can see him on the map, you can see him.
I can see him, So that's, oh shit, that's 66. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa.
A lot of
Alright.
shit rolls you're having today.
Any movement? I'm pretty sure
Yes, I
that's
would like.
quite close to average. No, actually that's below
yeah.
21. Yes, well,
Can I walk in a straight
you
line?
can try.
Like. Do I walk into the portal? I walk into the portal if I can. Is there any rule for this?
Yes, you do need to. No, wait. You. That's what's the pillar you're on. That's that pillar. Yeah, you don't interact with that one. So yes, you can just start walking.
So then, I guess I can make it to the portal.
Yes, you make it to the portal. You step into it, and nothing happens.
That's
Not
fine.
so much.
Okay, then.
The voice goes, "I don't think you have quite solved the puzzle yet."
Oh, but Bobby has.
Yes.
Lucky.
Alright, so one at a time.
Luck is an intrinsic part of one's skills.
Mhm.
I
Right.
guess I got no movement
that's
left,
you.
So
Miles, where is Miles? What is Miles doing? Miles is not able to get into that aura, so yeah, it's your turn.
Miles is gonna. That's 4, 6. 10 maybe, but I'm gonna get sawed by this guy.
I'll leave he interacts with you. Maybe you push him away.
Do I risk it for the biscuit? Can I create a healing spell? No.
You can try.
Let's. Can I even get to that DC? I'm gonna try and move 4 over here, 6, and then do the same combat roll, whatever,
Sure.
to get over here.
Go for it. You move over there, make me exert dexterity as you drop from the second floor.
Okay. Oops.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you slightly twist your ankle and you like lose some movement speed, so you don't like basically you end where you are. You like lack 1 meter to get there. However, as your aura intersects those auras, like basically the symbol on the pillar and on the buzzsaw creature begin to glow green. That was your movement, so you have your action. You can dash if you want, I believe.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't think you've spent your movement yet, so.
I did. Well, I did do the movement
action, I
to
meant,
go
yeah.
down, but action. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. I don't want to stick to the
Right,
ball.
yeah, you carefully navigate around the ball and I assume touch the pillar.
Yes.
All right.
Actually, can I do that by a run by, or is it touch like an action and I have to
Touch
stop
is an action.
and I can't
Yes.
move anymore?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. As you do that, the symbol on your chest changes from banana to the same symbol as on the pillar.
Oh, fuck.
But is it green now, or is it not green anymore?
After that, the pillar stops glowing green, and you start feeling the pull both towards the pillar and the buzzsaw creature.
Oh shit!
So that was my movement
And action.
And action. I can create, right?
Can you? What do you create?
I don't know what the rules are for this, but can I create a teleport?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Would I think melding would be easier since I'm more familiar with that?
You no longer have movement.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so only teleport. Okay, yeah, let's go for teleport. Come on, baby. Ooh, okay, double sixes.
Where do you want
There
to
we
create
go.
the teleports?
I wanna teleport over here. Like on this over here.
One moment.
You see the
Yeah,
arrow?
yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to find a thing. I think I have one of those. You see as from the ground an arch raises, one right in front of you and the other one next to that pillar.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay.
I mean, you created a teleport.
Created. Okay, I want to teleport, I guess. Okay.
You
never
can't
mind. That's
teleport,
good.
you
It's cool.
spent your movement.
Teleporting is movement.
Yes.
Okay. This is fine also. This is good.
Alright. Bobbeard is gone, so you're just gonna chill and get very bored very quickly. Which brings us to Dalu, who isn't really much is happening because that thing is destroyed, so you no longer feel any pulls or anything. You can move like the free spirit.
Good. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay.
I mean, you are healed almost to max.
Yeah, as well, yeah. So I touched this fucking thing and it's not green. If I climb to the top of this, it would just cost 2 movement, right?
Yeah,
2 meters.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. So I climb to the top and I stand on it. Does anything happen?
No.
Nothing happens.
No.
Okay. I don't even switch symbol. Just nothing happens.
No, you have bottom right
Right.
pillar symbol on you.
But I don't even switch. Okay, right. No green, no switching. Okay. I'm gonna head to. I'm gonna walk to the portal. So I went 1, 2. I dropped down. 1, 2. So that's
Sure.
2, 4, 5, 6. Nothing happens.
You can't enter the portal.
Yeah.
Oh, well, like you walk through it and nothing happens.
Okay.
Except, wait a moment.
Windmill is yours as well, isn't it?
Yes, as you approach Winnel, his aura begins to spark with rejection.
Okay. I would like to use my creation thing to teleport myself to float, just to float, to fucking float,
Okay.
so I can go over here.
Roll me.
Yep.
Yeah, you can float. So you, I
Good
assume,
stuff.
spend your action to dash there.
Yeah. So that was 6. Got 7, 8, 9, 10. Dash 1, 2, 3. I stand on it.
No interaction.
Or this 2. Nothing again. Fucking hell. Okay, I guess I've already been on the bottom right one. Okay, I'm just going to big dick.
Okay.
Fine.
As your aura intersects the big dick energy, it begins to glow green.
Okay, it's big dick.
Yes.
Big dick.
You
I touch
spent
it.
your action, you can't touch it, so you can't interact
Oh, I
with it.
can't.
Yes.
I'm not even.
But it's
I'm
glowing
just not
green
standing
right
on
now.
it. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Well, I just wait.
Did you see anything up there
Where? What?
on the top right?
There's a symbol here. There's also
Well, I don't.
Well, there's
you
a
saw that from down there.
Yeah, pretty much. I can see. I could. Well, I knew where it was anyways from seeing it from where I spawned.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but do get off of it so that others can see the symbol itself. All right.
It's the rectic.
Yes.
I got like a black stuff in the top right.
Because
Yeah.
technically from your position you cannot see it, but yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Lance, it is your turn.
I'm gonna teleport over here, close to this thing, see if I feel anything.
You feel strong rejection from it as you get pushed away from it. Backwards, basically.
Sure. Wait, where
One
did
more.
that one lead?
One more.
One more?
Yeah, your auras
sure.
need to not
I
interact. Yes.
I am going to use my action to dash 1, 2, 3 onto this teleporter.
It's not teleported, it's like boom.
It's like a sonic
Up
spring.
here
yes.
or where?
Yes, it throws you onto the second floor, yes.
And then this thing, if I... This is a teleporter,
Yes.
right? Where does this go? Where
To
do
the
I
same
get up?
teleporter.
Top
So
left.
it's over here.
Yes.
This was 5, 6. I can... I'm just gonna jump down, I guess.
Alright. I assume you're
Does
trying...
that work? Do I need to...
Yes,
Huh?
if you're trying to not lose any speed, then yes, do roll me an exert.
I mean,
dexterity.
I only have 3 meters left anyway, so...
Oh,
But I
fair
can
enough.
try. Dexterity. Yes.
Yeah, that's good enough. And basically, as you're already there, like your aura and the symbol on the boss or creature begin to glow green. and I assume you continue moving upwards.
Yes.
And as you
Wait.
cross the pillar begins to glow green, and as you cross Miles' aura, his symbol begins to glow green. So
Yes,
right now
but I
they're all
can't-
glowing green, but you can't interact with them now.
Yeah, I can't interact with it yet. I understand. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Good, because if you were, we would be stuck together here.
The voice goes, I think you're getting there. Just another push. As vroom, the raging boner appears from the portal. And the
Oh no,
raging
he's the
boner
boss.
goes.
I still start casting. Fuck
Alright.
this guy. Third level again.
Boner
Oh.
Kun, Boner Kun.
Bonakun.
Turns around and
Bonasama.
flies towards the boner.
You guys are awful.
I need
plus it's
Winnel
in
to
play.
make an evasion saving throw. And Dalu, you get smacked for an 11. Winnel, you dodge it.
Cool.
Alright, that's it. And number 14 is the one below. It's bobbing next to the pillar. It's very happy to be over there. There's no other pulls for it. And number 10 is being pulled towards the pillar and towards Miles, so it's gonna go a little bit closer, but not super close. So Miles and Lance make me evasions. It's not hitting you directly, but you are within risk. Yeah, you evaded. Wonderful. Winnel.
Jesus, I have like the one symbol I can place.
What were you casting?
The reinforced tissues
Alright.
level.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, I'll. Okay, I can't see Miles, so I'll heal him.
Mm-hmm.
So
You can see.
good. Oh,
Much
Oh,
appreciated.
that's average. Now that's average. Alright, movement, creation.
Did Dalu and wait, what symbol is Winnel?
Right now,
I
dig
got
down.
the yeah on the right.
Dig down.
Yes.
And
Isn't-
Dalu had the same symbol, and he touched this one,
Yes.
right? Okay.
So yeah, I think I saw Dalu with the on the bottom right, and then he went to this pillar, right? So I'll try that.
Alright. So where are you going?
I was gonna try to touch this pillar here, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna walk to the bottom right pillar.
Alright, you walk over there. As you enter its aura, it begins to glow green. But you've spent your action, you can't interact with it right now.
Okay.
But you do move over there, so do that.
Yeah.
Miles!
Yes, I would like to move into the teleport.
Yes, you do need to counteract the pull of the pillar and the ball, so do exert for me, please.
6.
That's good enough. So you enter.
Okay. Enter, and I guess I'm out
Yes.
here, right?
And as you are out there, the dig down begins to glow green.
Awesome. I go down one, and yeah, well, wait, I'll move here and touch it.
All right, you touch it. The symbol on you glows and turns to dig down.
Okay, so that's
That's your
That's my-
action. That's a
That's
little
my
bit of your
movement, my
movement.
action.
Yeah.
yeah,
So you can move
and
some more.
as a creation, Oh wait, I can move more.
Well, yeah, you've spent what, like 1 meter to move, basically.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you have like
okay.
9 more. But you will need to exert from this pillar as well, because as your symbol changes to it, it begins to pull you towards it.
Ooh, actually, I want to do. Tell me if I can do this. I want to go exert like into this portal and then run into this portal.
What? Oh,
Like
sure, yes.
run into my created portal out of this
But
portal.
it has to be
Okay.
exert strength, by the way. I'm not sure if...
It's the same bonus of
Still.
Dex and...
Still.
Yeah, okay.
Please use appropriate numbers to avoid any issues.
9.
9, yes. So, yeah, you exert, you move into that portal as you appear back top left. Lance's aura begins to spark with rejection, but it's not his turn yet.
Yeah.
So
I'm
you
still moving.
move past and into that portal. Do you have enough movement?
Yes.
How?
I had one into here, and
So
then
1,
one into here.
2,
That's
3,
2,
4,
3,
5, 6. You are bottom right.
6. Wait, got it. Okay, I'm over here, right?
Yes. And actually, like as your auras, like right now, the pillar continues glowing green because you and Winnow have already activated it, and you start feeling pulled towards Winnow, and Winnow you start feeling pulled towards Miles because you currently have the same symbols.
Yeah, I guess just walking up to the pillar.
Alright.
Is it glowing? It's glowing already green. So,
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And as a create, because I haven't used that one yet,
Mhm.
I would like to create
Oh, bottles.
another portal. Yeah, let's try that.
Good luck.
Sure.
Hey, I have a 1 in 36 chance
Roll
to do
first.
A demon appears.
it. Nope.
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 All right.
Okay,
Dollar.
that's my turn.
I interact with the pillar.
You interact with the pillar and upgrade to a raging boner.
I upgrade to a raging boner.
I mean, I
Okay,
can't
then.
call it anything else but an upgrade.
I have a raging boner now, but what do I do with it? That's the question.
I mean, you've seen what Bobby did with it.
Went into
I
the
mean, he
hole.
just sort of twirled it around and then made a portal.
Yes, helicopter your raging boner to create another portal.
What is this thing behind me? What is this?
Portal.
Okay. I've nowhere else to go than maybe fly around this thing. I walk into it.
Alright, wonderful. You are currently being pulled towards the pillar and towards the ball in front of
Oh
you.
yeah, now that I've switched, yeah.
So exert, please.
Lovely.
Nope, you're not going anywhere.
Fuck's sake. Okay, well. I create a sniper rifle.
Yeah, roll me.
Fuck this cannonball.
Alright, this one is easy. You materialize your rifle in your hands.
Alright, I shoot the fucking cannonball in the
You
eyeball.
just spent an action to interact with the pillar.
No. You're right, I did.
So that's it. That's your turn. Lance!
I wave
I
menacingly
move
at this fucking
towards
cannonball.
this pillar. I touch the pillar.
Alright, you upgrade to its symbol.
Excellent. I move towards the teleporter
Exert.
and try to go through. Exactly. This is the best one.
Can't believe I actually created teleport.
Yes, you succeed.
I go through.
It
this
glows.
Is, wait, this was 1, 2, 3. I touch. I can't.
You
huh?
can't.
Reduce my action.
Yes, but it glows.
Got some chilling here.
Alright.
Don't have an action. I mean, Afterwards, I have to go down, but I already have a teleport. So
You can do the same that I did.
I am whatever. I'm gonna try to create a manifestation of teleportation from right, like over here to over here down there.
Well,
by the-
roll me first, and you can roll your
Yeah.
telekinesis skill, teleportation skill for this.
Sweet.
Oh,
Because you're much better than everybody else. But that's
But
not
it's an
quite
11.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
And one more. Teleportation is hard.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright. So the voice goes just a little bit more. Just another pull. As another one of these appears and joins the congestion of balls around this pillar,
yeah, Rake sucks.
destroying this one in the process.
By the way, Bobby got lucky because he rolled a fucking 20 and he got the Raging
Yep.
Boner, which he only needed to have to break
Yep.
once.
He indeed did.
Right. Now it's like, Dalu, roll me an evasion as this ball kind of like bobs in your general vicinity.
Sure.
Alright,
Oh.
that's a fail. You touch the buzzsaw, 4 points of damage. This boy is destroyed, and this boy just bobs around the pillar. We know.
Fuck.
Right. Well, for starters, you and Miles get immediately pulled towards each other, but there's a pillar between you, so that doesn't matter.
So Miles, we touch this thing and then we go to the big dick entity, right?
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Okay, so I touch the pillar.
You touch the pillar. You spend your action to do that, and you upgrade to an ampersand. Yes.
Alright.
Also, you're not attracted to me anymore, but you're attracted to the pillar.
Yes. Indeed.
Fuck, so...
You're not attracted to Miles anymore.
You're attracted to pillars. That's okay.
So for like movement, I can still try to teleport, right? That was the hard.
When you can
Oh, no,
try.
I wanna... Yeah... I'll try floating. Whatever that means.
Sure. Roll your skill check.
Probably.
You begin to float.
Yay! So to the big dick.
If you try to avoid the pillar to which you are attracted, you need to roll exert with strength. Floating doesn't
Oh, I
prevent
was
that.
trying to avoid that
Nope.
roll, but okay. I'm doing... Oh shit.
Nope, you're not going anywhere. Not with that roll.
Okay. Go on without me, Miles.
Alright.
We'll make it
Miles.
something.
Okay, so I am going to touch the pillar.
Mm-hmm. You upgrade.
And then I'm going to try to move away from the pillar
Mm-hmm.
and into the portal. That's 2 meters. I need exert.
Yes. You are being pulled by 2 things, so it's a bit hard,
8.
but you prevail. You pull away.
Okay, so that's 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go there. Okay.
Okay, and then
3.
Jesus Christ.
Well, 3 like this.
7. Oh, okay. And then 7 more.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll stick to the wall. I don't know how the auras are gonna interact.
Yeah. Yeah, like as you go through the balls, or like the ball gets kind of like projected away from you and kind of like bobs away a bit.
Okay.
But that's all for
And-
you, right?
I want to create.
Yes.
I can roll.
Yes.
I will create a teleport
Mm-hmm.
here.
You will create
and
a
there.
teleport, sure.
I will create it.
You can't see the destination, so I could allow
I don't
you to
think I can
roll,
make
but
it.
I don't think you can make it.
Yeah. Let's think of a better one.
Shortcut for Winnel?
Yeah.
Cut
I
through
can't
window?
see his destination either, though. Yeah.
No, but you
know
can
what?
see your current position.
Yeah.
And
So my current position and Winnels. Yeah. Okay, let's try that one.
Go for it.
I mean, what are the odds?
Roll me a 12.
Nope.
Alright, Dalo.
Where are you going?
Big dick
Right.
energy.
But isn't that?
I
I thought that was the big thing. Or the-
No, that's the
No,
banana.
This is the awful. That's
is the
the
raid,
unlucky
but-
ones that me and
That's
Lance got.
This is the banana. This is when you have to go through like all other portals or all
That's the
other
big
towers.
dick.
The top
Big dick is where
right.
Dalu is.
I've never seen
Yeah.
the big dick.
The raging boner.
symbol.
it's where it's with the land. That's the last stop.
Can't see it.
Yeah, the big,
See Dalu?
the big dick is like the
Yeah.
dick down, but it's the dick up.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
anyway, Dalo,
The same picture.
what do you
just turned
do?
upside down. Well, first of all, I'll try to back away from this pillar and from the guy,
Right, that's the big dick.
from the cannonball.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, exert.
Alright, come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah!
Thank God. Alright, I back away
Mm-hmm.
a little bit. I don't go into the portal yet. I
Alright.
first shoot the thing.
Sure.
I first shoot the cannonball. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think that hits.
You hurt it mightily, but you don't kill it. If it could die.
Okay, well, low enough to be dealt with, and then I walk away into the portal.
Alright.
I don't know where I come out.
Out of the portal of the same color and the same shape.
Hold on, I need to.
Colors?
I can't see. I have to go look
Yes.
for it.
Bottom left.
Oh, no, okay. So I moved, I think, 2 squares. So that's 3, 4, and
I can
I
see
will-
them.
2 to get down. So I think that's about it. Can move to here, I think.
Right, you jump off the
6,
second floor,
7, 8.
so...
I use 2 to just 2 like difficult terrain
okay,
to
sure.
get down.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I can go, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright.
That's it.
Lance,
I touch the pillar.
touch the pillar. You upgrade.
I am going to. I mean, normally teleportation of this distance costs me effort, but I'm gonna just see if it does or it doesn't. You know, I'm just gonna try and teleport down there. If this
With
one-
your ability?
I mean, I guess yes.
Then yes, it costs you effort.
Okay, sure. It's for the scene. I don't care. And I've used. I am going to summon a teleporter in that case, or try to.
Alright.
From right here to right up here. Right next to the big dick energy, yes?
Yeah, and as you enter that place, Winnow and the pillar begin to glow or roll me.
Yes. No luck.
No luck. Alright.
Turn number 9.
I see Darwin has start healing. Reinforced tissue level 1
Mm-hmm. Right.
because he lacks.
This thing appears.
He's missing a finger for some reason.
Turn it around. Because I don't think there's anybody else that can get attracted to. And goes bowling! Both of them smash it in each other and into the pillar. Boom, bam, beam, digish. Right. Where's this boy? This boy is bobbing. This boy is bobbing. And this boy is bobbing. We know.
Okay, I'll heal first.
Alright,
Alright,
7
7
points
to
to
Dalo.
Dalo. And where do you go?
And I'm still not sure how this thing works, where I see Miles doing the portals and I see Lance trying the portals, and I want to try a portal too. Like the same one
Yes.
Lance did.
Are you walking there?
No, I want to create a portal.
Oh,
Like,
that
the
thing.
the
Okay,
shortcut
sure. Yeah, roll me your ability. As in,
to the big-
yeah, whatever.
big-
Have any idea? Let's not go through the portal. Let's just create a ton of portals everywhere on this map and confuse the living hell out of it.
You are not sure you understand what is going on, and nothing happens.
I just say portal, portal,
Yeah.
portal. Can I still try to get away and do the follow Miles? to the bottom
Right. If you try to walk away, you do need to exert yourself.
So you're telling me I should have ported, okay?
Maybe. Yeah, you stay where you are.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Right. Miles. Where are you, buddy? There you are.
Okay, I'm top here. So gonna move 5 here first, just to see around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a bouncy thing
Nope.
here?
And be happy it's not, because it leads right into the buzzsaw. Well, the
shit.
buzzsaw
Oh,
is
okay.
floating right above the thing, so the only way to get there without getting hurt is as a portal.
Create an elevator.
Nah, I can yeah, moving floating like around, trying to float maybe. Instead of going now all the way down there to get through the portal.
Oh, you could tank it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
Also-
use my action to dash plus create and float.
Yeah, because right now the ball, by the way, is glowing green.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and float there.
Alright, roll.
7? Seven good
No,
enough?
that's not good enough.
Fuck. Okay, so I'll have to fucking dash all this way now. So I moved 5 here. So there's another. Is there a shortcut? Shortcut? Yeah, there's a shortcut. Okay, 5 over here
Alright,
into the portal.
There's a
Oh.
portal.
Over here.
yes.
Wait, there's no fucking portal here.
There is, you're correct. You exited out of the
Oh,
correct
okay.
portal.
Okay, and then 10.
Uh,
Oh, but I need to climb
to
this.
climb, yes.
How much is it to climb?
Uh,
Like double?
No, it's 3 meters to climb, so you actually need to roll me.
Ah, sure.
Like,
yeah,
you don't
that's-
even, like, it's not even climbing, it's like you need to run up and either do a standing jump, well, running jump, or like kick off the wall and grab it. So it's definitely an exert. And I'm gonna say it's like DC 8.
No.
No.
I just
Yeah,
stand
like,
there, I
you
guess.
actually, like, you jump, you grab the ledge, you try to pull yourself up, and you think just slip off and you fall basically below it.
Okay.
Because pull-ups are hard, as I've learned. Dalo. What?
I would like to use my creation and create a teleport like they've been doing. I don't want to make one at me. I want to make one from where Lance and Winnel are to the pillar where the big dick is.
Do you see the pillar with the big dick?
I see the platform,
Alright,
but I don't see
fair
the big
enough.
dick.
So that's
I
where
can
it's gonna
see.
be.
You see where I can put it here.
Yes. Roll me!
At 12.
Somebody once told me the portal's gonna roll me. You ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. No.
All right. Just to wait for you guys on the other side.
Yeah, just go in. You're almost
Yes.
dead anyway.
Yes.
Wait, hold on a second.
Oh.
4, 5, 7, 6. Alright, I'm gone. I walk around. Okay, it looks messy, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Not
yeah.
through the void there, but
Right. Wonderful. Dalo's gone. Lance.
First, we will try to create a shortcut for Winnel.
Alright.
Let's see how
Go
well
for
we
it.
do with this teleporter. That definitely doesn't exist. Oh, it
Oh, wow.
exists. Look at that.
So where
Um,
does it start?
I think it starts like right. Wait, let me draw. Like basic little.
least
Can
my
you put it
feet,
a little
that's
closer to Winnel?
Oh, fuck.
Like
No, I
put it-
literally
put it
can't.
bet-
Not anymore. I can't move it. Just pretend it's there.
can we put it between Winnel and me? So it's pointing. It's for Winnel basically. Yeah.
Oh, alright, sure. There we go. I managed.
And I will touch this pillar.
And where is the exit?
Up here behind. Like
there we go.
right next to the other teleporter
go.
up there. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Alright.
And I will touch this pillar down here, convert to big dick energy, and
Not quite. You're just 1% right now.
What?
You
Oh,
convert
he
to
just
the
touched
pillar.
under sun. Yeah.
I just touched this one for my
Yeah, but
action.
you're not big dick,
Yes.
you're ampersand.
You are now 1%.
I need to. I
Yeah.
need to convert to big dick. Sorry.
To big dick, yeah.
And I will just spend another point of effort.
Mhm.
I will drop my 100 meter senses for that, and I will teleport right over here.
Alright, fair enough. One moment.
Follow me, Winnel, right through that portal. Yeah. And I will go right here. Some shit.
Right. That was Lance.
When he's gone outside, he can't even float.
The voice goes. You're almost done. I think it's cluttered enough. Bob?
Come on, send
Nope.
me nuts.
Blob? Nah, whatever. Blob. We know!
I tried to touch the portal.
You touch the
Enter the
portal.
portal.
Oh, actually, if you're trying to enter it physically, like by legs, you don't need to exert for me.
And help you
Knowing
with that.
knowing that, I will of course float because
Floating doesn't help
that's
you with
what I
this at
wanted
all.
to do last. Can I do that?
I mean, you can, it's just not gonna help you at all, but you can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna use every chance. to
Okay,
float.
you don't float.
But now you roll well on your exert check. Please.
Can I? Yeah, can I?
You can try, yeah.
I find it right. Okay. Right.
That is enough, yes.
It is.
It is.
That's incredible.
Yes. So you spend like 1 meter to get into the portal and you are out right next to Lance.
Can I still touch it?
Right next to Lance, yes. Yes, you have your action still, I believe, because you didn't cast anything this round.
Uh,
So yes, you can touch
Yeah,
the big
then-
dick,
Yay!
which is
touching.
currently glowing. Well, it was already glowing. Yes, you touch the big dick, you convert to it. The Church of
Say to
Big
Lance,
Dick.
Beat you.
Sure. You actually... Yeah, no, you spent your movements, so yeah, that's it. Miles? Where are you, buddy?
Let's fucking float.
Alright, go for it.
Oh my god.
You're getting frustrated
Sure.
and it's showing.
I know, I'm trying to climb this, I guess.
Go for it.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Usually your palms sweaty, knees heavy, whatever, mouth spaghetti. You're just like sliding off of it.
Oh boy. I would like to
Rage?
sprint up the wall. No, just kidding. Fuck. I mean, I tried creation plus move, right? I tried climbing. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
Did you try creation?
Yeah, floating is
Yes.
considered creation.
Ah, it is. Okay.
Alright. Lance?
I am going to use my action to touch and convert to big dick energy.
You touch the big dick, yes.
Excellent. Then I will teleport as per normal, but to just like down here.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to use my create action to try and create another teleporter from Winnel on his right-hand side. The right to the middle portal after that.
Go for it.
Let's see how
Please
lucky we
fail,
can
because
get.
I'm running out of colors. Yay!
I fail, unfortunately.
Yes.
Or fortunately, depending, I guess.
Alright, the voice goes, well, I certainly know which ones of you aren't gonna make it. Well?
I wanna try the portal too.
What do you mean? It was
well,
the
I
first
can't.
one
I
that
can't
saw
even
it.
see the middle of the room, but I can see. I can see a little bit. Like, how do you ping? Which? How do you ping on the map?
Alt.
Long press.
Just hold down, yeah.
Just hold.
Hold down
Alright.
left click.
I can see this part. Can I try to make a portal to
Sure.
there?
I mean, you can also return back through the yellow portal without any issues. Well, you will
that's
have to
easier,
exert
isn't
yourself,
it?
actually, but...
I'll do that. Yeah, sure. Exert.
Yeah, you
Good luck.
I hate this
Oh.
fucking room.
Keep hating.
Can I float again?
I mean, it's not gonna help you, but you can try. I mean, you don't
No,
know that
okay,
you could,
then-
like, imagine yourself being stronger, for example.
Can you exert it
yes.
with the creation thing, like
Not anymore.
push himself away? No.
I don't have the imagination for that.
Yes.
Can I try to float down to land?
I mean, you can try. It was... Well, actually, no, you can't, because you've already tried exert and you failed, so no, you're stuck there. You can use an action for something, but that's it. Alright. Let's go with this. You figured it out. You figured it out. I
did like 30 rounds
I don't
ago.
think any of you are dying at this point. So let's
Don't
say
think so either.
you spend another 30 seconds or however much it needs for Miles to climb up a sweaty pillar and for
Nah, I'll probably look
Winnel
backwards, see.
to actually
or
push
teleport.
himself away from a pillar and into a teleporter, but eventually you all make it to the portal and walk through it. And find Robert, who is extremely bored, having been waiting for you for a whole minute. And Dal has been waiting for you for like 30 seconds. A bit less, maybe. And are reunited.
A minute that seems like
Yes,
almost an
almost
hour
2
or more.
hours.
Yes.
The voice speaks up again. Well, you made it. Most of you did. I was expecting you to succeed much faster, but then again, quantity does not equal quality. Anyway, you see like shimmering, like as if things like merge, and Chrono and his group of guards appear kind of like next to you, but one guard is missing. And you see the rest of them are kind of messed up. Like, nobody is mortally injured, but they're like nicks and blood and bruises and stuff like that. Well, if you had issues with this challenge, I wonder if you could even succeed with the next. But it doesn't hurt trying. And what the next challenge is, we'll find out in a week.